They know.
Now, I'm not quite sure how you trade them, but I know you can do it.
Oh, you when you open up the thing, look at your amount of cards, you drag the card over
to the other player? Okay.
And then it'll make a trade request.
Okay.
They'll just drag it down to...
Drag it onto Eric's name.
Okay.
I'm just going to hit accept.
Okay.
Unless you have
accept, unless you have more.
I could use some too if you're
you have to do it one at a
generous.
time.
Oh, it's one at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's one at a time? Okay.
Oh, damn! That is some nice looking art.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the only card I have that you could actually make use out of.
Okay.
Hey, now, I had another card.
Hey, now, I had another card where I could make use out of it, so I just made it where all the NPCs.
Do people remember what happened last time?
Just about.
I find ways.
I'll say just about all the cards I have involve spells and Arcana checks.
Hey, now.
Should have
Hey,
a
now.
Hey,
I
now.
have spells.
Hey, now, I have spells.
spell slot back.
I have spells.
He actually has spell slots now, but do people remember what happened last time?
No. I have a...
I do recall it because I've been
days.
it. You guys for
I remember we were in the village.
I remember we were in the village.
And we were searching for stuff, and we were heading. I'm about to say we were at the tower of that one guy. He was telling us where we the option for where we could go. I can't remember. What we
well, there was a keep to the west.
It's called Winterhold.
No, it's not. You're in the town of Winterhaven.
And it's the hold.
And it's the hold.
So
No, it's not affiliated with Winterhaven at all.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I tried.
He's like, I want
I tried.
He's like,
You can want it all you want.
Cause
Not happening.
Oh, that's right. Tibbs was with us too during that meeting, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tibbs was there.
Oh,
yeah, Tibbs was
well,
there.
Shit. That's right. That's right. I might have to actually eat them now. Careful, Tibbs.
Basically
might not remember. Basically, the sage straight up called.
No, he said he bears a striking resemblance to.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Close enough for me to mess with Kodo.
Close enough for me to mess with Kodo.
Hey, all right, finally loaded. All right.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So yes, you guys were given an info dump on the keep, the keep, the Shadowfell keep, and how it's probably the source of all the undead that have been dicking with you guys. You were given a general direction to look in because nobody knows where it was.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, it was a like area in the west.
Yeah.
Oh my God, King, where is it located? Oh my God, King, where is it located?
This thing predates even Kodo, so good luck.
We know that.
Kodo knows that because he rolled for it.
Yeah, it's like I know it. I know it outdates me.
This thing goes back to a period known as the Age of Apotheosis, which is way the fuck back.
I kind of just said that's old.
And I'm not going to try to roll for that because I
Some
don't want to
kitsune
know.
you are. Some kitsune you
I'm not
are.
a kitsune.
I'm not a kitsune.
It's like we're talking like first age, back when 10th and like 12th level magic still existed before the gods decided, you know what, you all don't deserve that shit.
Oh, so AD&D times.
Oh, so
no, even AD&D didn't have that.
Yeah. This is basically during the time. This is basically during the time people using like 10th through 12th level magic in order to kill the gods.
Yeah,
it was like, yeah,
basically. This is like the period where shortly after the creation of the world, where magic was powerful enough to rival the gods. People did some stupid shit, and as a result, there was big destruction, and the gods kind of had to isolate themselves to prevent the world from imploding.
Back when the only people who could actually stand up to them were like the elder gods.
To confirm, I take it that that God King quip was out of character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, you have that information.
I'm going to eventually do it in
I'm gonna eventually.
Oh well, yeah. It just it
will happen.
I will respond differently if I know the player saying it and not the character. Well, first I say we get everyone together to share some information, and then I will strive to find it.
I'm gonna say since we gave food to the village, have we taken a long rest? Go. Go.
I believe sleep was there was talk of that at one point.
No, I took a long rest.
Yeah, you did. Everybody else was doing other stuff.
Like, I'm still sitting here for level exhaustion. Tibbs has no mana still.
People decided they wanted to get stuff done with their day before retiring.
Yeah, because it was still early in the day.
When we got to the city. So I was like, nah.
I have magic. Let me waste it. When
you get a sec, check your Skype.
Doable. Drawing something for Alexander at the moment. Give me a sec. He's gonna stop harassing me about it.
Is that what it takes for you to know something? We gotta harass him.
I'll say hang around me for about 12 hours and keep being like, Daddy, draw this, Daddy, draw this.
Daddy doing weird. Sorry.
Thus she cannot have you do any... she can't make you do anything then.
That's where things stand.
Or have a child cry for you.
I haven't popped one out yet. The only thing I can do is throw a sub at you.
Oh, sweet. Throw a cat with like razor sharp claws that tries to murder my face half of the time.
It's just his way of showing he likes you. Probably not. Cats are assholes.
Cats are assholes.
Not this one, most of the time.
What are you guys doing?
She says that as she complains about waking up to him like being on top of you half of the time.
I guess head back to the inn and reconvene with everyone. Though if people are asleep, then other people need to do that thing called sleep.
So sounds like fast forward to the next morning.
I was going to agree to reconvene to get. Spread the information and then do.
Spread the information.
Well, there are some people that are already asleep.
Right. That Zariah's taking her long rest now, so.
So for our yokai,
they believe in rest. They just do it differently.
We rest while awake.
I'd say one form is resting while the other is, active.
Yes. Very, very alien way of thinking, but it's not alien to us.
They take Schrodinger's nap.
Indeed.
It doesn't look anything like a nap, but we swear we are.
Nice.
Creepily sit in the corner and watch you sleep.
No, that's the elves. So yes, it is now the next morning.
Cool.
I will select my spells.
I will
downstairs getting food. Sleep first. Since I went to sleep first.
The spread for breakfast is much more impressive than it was yesterday.
Sweet.
They had a bountiful yesterday.
They had a bountiful 24 hours.
Pretty sure it's longer than that at this point.
Well, nobody's going outside to check, so they had a bountiful day, and if somebody goes outside to check, it may be longer.
Triss, I'm putting in roll 20 because I don't have Skype open on my computer. So there's the website.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to 7th level.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't apply to 7th level spells, but where was the book?
You sent the book.
You sent the book in the PDF file, I believe, for that you said had all the extra spells from the book
that you were allowed.
You have in the folder. You have the player's handbook. You have Xanthai's Guide to Everything, and then there's a Google Doc called Approved Third-Party Material.
Okay.
Those are your three. Those are where you draw your spells from. Those three options. And as a cleric, you get all the things that say cleric, unless it's chronomancy in the third-party approved. You do not get chronomancy unless you're a chronomancy cleric.
Yeah, I don't want.
Time manipulation just seems like something that'll be thrown back.
But anything else that has cleric slapped on it, you automatically get access to.
Okay.
Okay.
I only have to ask this just due to the fact that it's D&D. Is the building an object, or is it classified as something else, or can you not answer that?
To my understanding of how the system works, I'm going to rule that an object refers to an item, not a structure. A structure is a separate entity.
Okay.
So you have creature, object, structure.
Okay.
If we find something that contradicts that later, fine, but to my understanding of how things work currently, it'll be creature, object, structure.
Okay, cool. So, for instance, locate object
would not find a building.
Okay.
Daddy's gonna work in Explorer.
Daddy's gonna work in Explorer.
Okay. Period, I had to ask. Okay. Because, yeah, Kodo would be thinking about how to find this place over the night while being mildly distracted.
Only you had a ranger.
So I'm like, I don't think you can lay siege
I don't think you can lay siege to an object.
Okay, I mean, as I recall, we did have a general area anyway.
Yeah. You know where to start looking.
Which is pretty good to begin with. Okay.
Make sure you get some water, Alexander.
Speaking of water.
But you have to give Sev some water?
No, I just shared it in the workout encouragement.
Okay, that does not... okay, that doesn't work either.
Skype finally loaded up. Alright. Did you drink any, Alexander?
Yeah. Yeah, I drank it.
Okay. Cool. Okay, considering breakfast, I believe. I presume we're all, like, sitting around the table, or is anyone particularly late? Hello?
What?
I wouldn't be late.
What?
I wouldn't be.
Okay.
It has no reason to be late.
In which case, Kodo will speak up as he is eating his meal. Slight change of plans from yesterday. We found a general direction and a source, allegedly. That source being a keep. I believe the man in the tower referred to it as the Shadowfell Keep. or the Shadowfell holding. It's a ancient defensive structure from an age long past. Clearly there is some nefarious energies being emitted or leaking out from it that has caused this, well, issues with the dark beings we've been seeing, like the giant night creature in that forest, or what was left of the forest. I don't have a precise location, and I imagine something of great power may, of that much power, may defy attempts at scrying anyway, or else such a thing would have been found by archaeologists and such long ago. Though it's entirely possible it's been found anyway, and that's why this is happening. I do believe the tower guy suspected as much.
Okay. Okay. So dark, ominous thing in the tower. So we need to go storm the castle?
Pretty much. There's... if I remember correctly from what he said, it was built over a point of power?
Effectively. It was built over a tear in the dimensional vibrational weave.
Yeah, it's some form of... built over top of some form of planar or arcane break. It could be an item or a group of people that have done this, or perhaps some natural occurrence that we have yet to have encountered. Either way, it's something to investigate. Though we did promise the return of anything
of interest.
Yes, that we find when we were there in exchange for the information. Concerning what he said and everything, and the kind of thing that's happening, could I make something like a Arcana roll to try to have like an idea of, like, does the common sense thing make sense for us? Since the closer to the source you get, the stronger kind of entity you would encounter, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that. But...
Okay. And of course, getting closer will result in more and more powerful things, provided they aren't on their way in this direction anyway.
Well, it seems like they've already been this way.
Well, it seems like they've
Totally
already been this way.
Johnson this and
anyways.
subvert our expectations.
Well, Griv, there are things more powerful in the world than what we've encountered already.
Yeah, I kind of expect that.
Yeah, I kind of expect that, especially given our recent past few months.
Things be interesting.
Things
Yes.
be interesting.
I do still have mild concern over this this town, Winterfell. But I guess if we do this, we're going to have to rely on...
Winter
Haven, sorry.
Oh, God, the clap. Oh, God, the clap.
So there's been so many jokes with that, and it's so similar. Anyway, Winter Haven. I guess if we do this, we'll have to entrust it to the guards and what power the Sage in the Tower has. Though it's kept standing already. Okay. I don't think there's anything extra the Sage can really give us in that or any other regard concerning this. Unless you guys have some thoughts that I haven't considered yet.
Sarah does not, unfortunately. Sarah does not, unfortunately.
I do believe one of us has already gone to a cartographer's guild or shop to get a map of the area that might be more detailed than what we already have.
Yeah.
Right. I don't recall any other adventuring parties really being based here. I think everyone in the inn seems to be local folk.
For the most part. You do see a couple of more rough and tumble hunter-looking types, but for the most part, what you're seeing are the normal village folk.
Yeah.
Time to go be normal people. Time to go be normal people.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's no one we can really tap here if there was any kind of person that had ranged out to provide more information. So, I guess it comes down to, when do we want to leave? How's the weather outside?
Overcast, but, not raining or anything.
Okay.
I'll say we go now.
Somewhat somber,
finishing
fitting with what's, the blight and all that.
Maybe if there's any supplies we need to buy.
Getting more supplies would be a good thing. For what supplies they might have, given that the place was blighted until very recently.
Let's say get some cash to the economy.
I'm already aware that there's been a sizable donation to the local divine.
I wonder if that's still happening.
Well, I was referring to a donation of coin, not a donation of bounty.
Well, apparently a donation of coin led to it. A very sizable donation, bounty for everyone.
There it is. That is a ritual.
Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Let's take the side panel off again. Grab fingerprints on the inside of it. Grab fingerprints on the inside of it.
Okay. I agree with Soraya. If everyone is good with supplies, we should head out after we're through eating here.
Works for me.
As I recall, Winter Haven only does it have one entrance and exit, or does it have two for the idea of trade moving through?
It has two, one going up into the mountain and one going out into the plains.
Okay.
And we'd want to take the one going toward instead of.
You guys came in on the mountain road, and judging from the direction you were given, you could continue along the foot of the mountain via the plains road, or you could go back up and continue along the mountains via the mountain road. Both would work.
I think doing the plains road for easier travel.
would be better than going up.
Because you don't know exactly where you're going. It could be anywhere in an area, which is both. It could be in the plains, could be in the mountains. I'd say for those of you looking at the Roll20,
you said it's called...
It's somewhere in this area.
You said it's called approved...
It's in the direction of a place we were told.
It's in the direction of a place we were told. In the west.
And we already have one place conveniently marked that is to the northwest. So it might be near there. That's actually very conveniently placed. So, I think it actually might be something near the Dreaming Pool.
It's certainly in that direction. I would hope that the Dreaming Pool itself isn't some sort of crack in the foundation of everything.
Magic is weird. Can't deny it's not a possibility.
Yes, and it can be subverted. Well, regardless, we're heading in that general direction anyway.
Tristan, you said everything new was in the...
Tristan, you said everything new was in the approved third-party material packet?
If it is not in Xanathar's or the player's handbook, then it is in third-party approved.
Okay. Okay. While folks are eating and stuff like that, I would like to inadvertently cast the greater seal of sanctuary, as it is a anti I believe it's an anti-undead and evil shit spell.
Okay.
Spherical aberrations, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It encompasses a 100-foot radius. Unfortunately, I can't encompass the entire town or anything, but it would at least...
Can you cast more than one of them?
Can't you cast more than one of them?
Yes, but that would take time. It does have a duration of 24 hours. But it is a ritual, though, and it doesn't require concentration. So yes, I could theoretically just go around everywhere. Though it does make quite a bit of resources vanish from my pocket.
So you're saying you need a donation from the Bank of Crove?
Oh, no, the Grand Vault of Koto can certainly provide the required amounts.
Hold on.
But if are you being are you
I'm
doing
trying-
it overtly? Are you trying to be quiet about it?
I'm trying to be quiet about it. Like, for instance, the glyph that I'll need to do, I'll just be using my claw to do it under the table and be mumbling things. I'm trying to be covert about it. Though since I'm sitting at the table with you guys, it probably would be harder to conceal it from you guys.
No, the reason why I was asking is I was going to say it'd probably be better.
to do it in a larger place in case something happens that people can go to it.
Well, I mean, I'm not announcing that I'm doing this, though, that from what I recall, Winter Haven isn't large enough to have any kind of keep or internal fortified structure, correct?
No, the closest you have is the...
Church?
Well, no, the church is actually really tiny. The biggest building right now is probably the...
Sage's Tower?
No, that's the tallest, but I think... I forget what he's called, but the Lord's Manor.
Yep.
I was just thinking of putting it in a place where people can go to.
I was just thinking of putting it in a place where
Everyone
people
usually
can go
comes to the tavern.
Well, I mean, everyone usually comes to the tavern during meals and stuff, so it'd probably
I'd
be
say
one
the
of second
tavern
levels.
and the market square are the two main hubs.
You know, if there's not a wall between you and the undead,
You know, if there's not a wall between you and the undead, it can still technically attack you.
especially if it's like a skeletal archer.
Especially if it's like a skeletal archer.
But no, I was just saying that more as a
But
player, just as
no,
a.
I was just saying that more as a player, just
I
as
understand
a.
what you're trying to do, but
Because I understand what you're trying to do, but
I was thinking of a more defensive place than.
I was thinking of a more defensible place.
There should actually be 16, not 16. 12 hours left on the one that I have on the Plains Gatehouse. Considering a long rest is only 8 hours.
Oh yes, but you only benefit from one long rest in a 24-hour period.
Okay.
No, I'm just looking at purely from a factor of how much time has passed for the duration.
Yeah.
So at the moment, this and this seal and the other seal are still in operation. The one I'm doing now will just have 8 hours lead time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 8 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I understand.
I understand.
I don't need to roll anything to be subtle about it. I kind of assume that everyone is probably focused on eating.
Mm.
Again, except for the people at the table. Which should fend off all but the strongest of evils. Okay, that. If I remember correctly, Zariah, before you fell asleep, did you happen to check any apothecaries for any restoratives that could be useful?
No, only because we have so many already.
No,
True.
only because we have so many
I mean,
already.
we have that barrel that I found at the last town.
I mean, we have that barrel that I found at the last
Under
town, so-
the assumption that
That was this game, right?
Yes, that was the
Yeah.
That was this
under
game,
the
right?
under the assumption
Yes.
that
Okay.
this place could suffer some harm while we're away. I know again it's still standing now. Would you mind? You said we have a barrel, so I assume something along the lines of 60.
Whenever you were the GM at the time, David.
Oh,
Whenever
yeah, well,
you were the
Kodo
GM at the time, David,
wasn't there for that, so that's why he's phrasing it that way.
I don't think you ever gave me a number. I think I just put into the loot crate.
I don't think you ever
barrel
gave me a
of
number.
healing.
I think I just put into the loot crate barrel of healing.
Okay, well, I mean, the price I gave you, I believe, was indicative of the amount, but I don't recall the price I handed you at the time. I think it was like a barrel of 30. Don't see it under consumables. Oh, potions. Ah! Okay, it's probably this 41 potions of healing right here. Okay. In that case, if you guys don't mind, I would suggest donating say 20 to the what's the church, an actual church or like an abbey?
It's a church.
Okay.
Old country church being used by multiple religions.
Okay. About 20 to the church, where generous adventures, and if anything were to happen, I'm sure that the lady there would use it wisely.
I'm not against that at all. I'll take them over to
I'm not
her.
against that at all.
That way y'all can get
Take them
stuff
over
ready.
to her. That way y'all can get stuff ready.
Okay, are we all in agreement for that then? Okay. I will remove the requisite amount from the potions area. Boom, done. Okay. Guess then Preparoach and the and the Vardo.
Okay. And you're off.
Ba-da-da-da.
Are we off to the races?
Like adventuring music in the background.
Okay. Making your way out into the plains, through the fields.
Cute.
You notice that the same signs of blight that you had seen before. There hasn't seemed to be much change in it since last night. It hasn't gotten progressively worse or anything, so it's obviously not working in a matter of hours, at least. Given that you are searching and have a vague idea of where you're going, you are not going to be traveling at a full pace.
Yeah, I figure you're traveling at a normal pace, probably.
I was considering a slow pace because you're actually having to like survey and look around and shit.
Ah, that is true.
So coming to the end of the first day, unless people have something they would like to do, how would you go about searching for this place? For that will determine what skills you will have to roll.
Well, I do believe either Soraya or Cortana has
The survival knowledge.
Has impeccable skills in like finding safe trails and basically rangering kind of things.
I cannot ranger.
In this case, that would go under survival.
I cannot ranger. Yeah, my survival's a 2.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's Tibbs.
Yeah, my survival's a 2.
Yeah, Tibbs is the survival master.
Oh wait, that's Tibbs that has it.
Yeah.
Hey Tibbs.
And I think Kenshi now, thanks to the reboot.
Hey Tibbs.
Yes.
I will gladly look for, traps along the way. I will
Nope,
gladly look
survival's not one of
for,
his.
traps along the way, though.
I'll say Tiz will be like, yes. I'll say Tiz will be
But
like,
I will look
yes.
for traps as we go. Yes, but
And
I
be
will
on
look
high
for
alert
traps as
for,
we go.
And be on
Things
high
coming at
alert
us.
for, things coming at us.
Well, that is an
So,
option. I was asking people
survival-
how they want to go about finding this missing location.
If I had something from around it, I could get an idea of its area, but
Let me
Even
check.
as based off of magic, I think
Let
trying
me
to.
check.
Even as based off of
Since
magic, I
such
think
a
trying
massive rift
to
in
since
the world,
such a
basically,
massive rift
would
in the world basically would
like basically use sensing it through
basically use
magic users.
sensing it through
I could
magic.
certainly try. Though again, I would think it wouldn't be hidden for so long if it was so easily detectable. I imagine that this Shadow Keep, the Shadow Hill Keep, could probably be blocking or containing such energies. That being said, any recommendation on how I would go about a generic sense like that? I presume detect magic to an extent would work if it's a large enough flare.
Detect magic would work, potentially, though again, detect magic is more about noticing it around you specifically. That said, if you would like to expend the points for the mana for detect magic, I would allow you to make a charisma-based perception check, considering charisma is your spellcasting modifier.
Yep. Okay.
With the idea that you're trying to perceive distortions in the weave. Then I may just start calling mist, because honestly I like that term better. Yeah. Weave also works, because that's why we have Song Weaver aria.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Because at least according to her, magic is more of a musical composition than it is a fabric.
Yeah.
I would love to assist you, but I don't even have the spell to be able to.
I would love to
assist you. You can't assist on this.
Be able to put the mana into it as well.
He came up with the idea.
Reaching out into the weave, drawing it into yourself. You're trying to find, put yourself into the currents, feel the ebb and the flow, and in doing so, you feel as if you're kind of lost at sea. Tumultuous waves of light and dark crashing against each other. The undertow of light, being overwhelmed by the strong winds and everything of darkness. You get the general sense, and you have noticed this as you've progressed further west, that you're heading in the right direction, in terms of, the map, cardinally speaking. But you are not picking up anything, a spot that is more devoid of life than any other, aside from, again, in a general that-away direction.
Well, we're certainly getting closer in a general sense. I can probably pin it down the closer we'll get. Are you guys familiar with that hot cold children's game? I think I can do something like that.
Okay then.
Wait, anyone else make an attempt today?
To
try and narrow down your area of search.
I can do.
So, Tibbs, you're going to try survival? That's your attempt?
I don't mind trying. That's the only thing I can do as a cat. So,
I'm letting you guys tell me what skill you want to use. So, if survival's what you want to go with, that's fine.
Well, survival is the only thing I can contribute to this. I don't have any survival is the only thing I can contribute to this.
Call it
normal. Perception or investigation. The only thing I can think of is perception or investigation.
Would you like to try one of those?
Sure, I will roll and see what happens.
Which one are you rolling?
I will roll and see what happens.
I'd say for a situation like this, it would probably be more of an investigation type scenario. But again, you can roll either one. It'll just determine your DC.
I'll use investigation.
Okay.
I'll use investigation. Once.
So I will need a survival from Tibbs, I guess, and an investigation from Zaraya, and those will be your attempts for the day.
I'm working on it.
I'm not sure.
I'm working on it.
Besides giving the idea of using some form of detect.
Well, not everyone has to contribute, but I'm required to, at least ask if people want to contribute in some way. So.
I understand.
This is a skill challenge type scenario. So you need X number of attempts with X number of successes or failures. But you can get real creative on how you want to do it.
Where the hell?
Would being able to use my military experience as well as the information gained from Kodo
deductions investigation.
Though I would say this, with your military experience and such like that, and the fact that the Sage Marietta General map, Kriv, could you use your Republic military experience to determine the kind of area that would be best for a keep or a castle keep?
Mind you, 80 intelligence is going to be at a +2.
Mind you, 80 intelligence is going to be at a +2, but y'all seen my knowledge rolls every time.
Amazingly,
I succeed amazingly.
Well, I mean, considering your background, you would be the best to think of it, to the best person to think in that kind of manner.
True.
All right, I see Los Gatos. Okay, there's a riot. Oh, that's convenient.
What would that be, though?
Calling on your military experience and shit?
Yeah.
That would be an intelligence check.
Everyone's rolling 25.
Actually, I will call that an average of wisdom and intelligence modifier. Get really weird.
So I get a +3 instead of a +4 from wisdom, or a +2 from intelligence?
I get a +3.
You take your wisdom modifier and your intelligence modifier and average them.
Question mark?
So 4 and 2.
Becomes 3. So you'll roll at a +3.
So 4 and 2. Okay.
my dice don't fall off the desk.
It helped my dice don't fall off my desk.
I'd say there's no proficiency on this because it is an intuitive check. Actually, no, you have military background. I'll give you proficiency.
Oh, then.
Just add a d12 to that.
Oh, then let me.
18 plus 1d12.
18 plus 1d12.
I think it broke. Yeah, I think I broke it.
Yeah, you're with the slash mark.
Yeah, I think I broke it with the
Let
backslash.
me do that. And there we go.
Let me do that. And
Okay,
there
that's
we go.
what it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, looking at the map, you find a few likely spots where one might stick a keep if one was trying to fortify a location. But from what the old man told you, you also know that they didn't exactly get to choose where this keep went.
Is that to me or someone else?
No, that was to Eric.
Okay. Is that to me or someone else? Okay.
But also looking at the map, none of those places actually have anything.
But also looking at the
As
map,
far as the
none of
map
those
is concerned, there are
places
no
actually have
settlements
anything.
anywhere in this area. Beyond Winterhaven.
Okay.
Tibbs, on the other hand,
Okay.
moving about through the brush and everything, you notice two things of note.
Awesome.
The first of which is being a concentration of tracks coming down from the mountains. Judging from the impressions they're leaving, you're inclined to say they are, skeletal in nature for most of them, though there are some that seem to be like, the proverbial boot moving with a broken leg type of thing that one might expect from, like, zombies or ghasts or that kind of, undead creature.
Okay.
You also notice that, in one particular direction there seems to be a, the death seems to be older, more decayed. In working with Zariah, she is able to take that information and deduce a probable path from which they came down the mountain, giving you not so much a clear indicator of where you're supposed to go, but narrowing down the trek significantly so that you're, as opposed to just generally going west, you have a much smaller cone of direction to move through and search.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Making camp for the first night. There are no encounters.
Okay.
Moving on to the second day. How would people like to search today?
Same way.
Yeah, I would like to try my my magic-y sense again, because I mean, might as well might get something extra this time.
I will do the same thing.
No.
You are overwhelmed and
do the
effectively
same
blinded
thing.
for the purposes of that search.
I will, while Koda's doing just proceed to keep us
While
moving
Koda's
in a
doing
direction.
that, just proceed to keep us moving in a direction.
Can't get past that. Can't get past that.
Okay, yeah, you two have basically, noticing the same stuff you noticed before. You have, narrowed it down to might as well be a road for you at this point.
Woohoo! I will high five my cat. Woohoo! I will high five my cat.
And, long about, we'll call it an hour after sunset, you guys are able to enter a small valley where there is a clearing and what appears to be the ruin of a castle or some other fortification. Crumbling walls, dead trees and grass all around. There's been no life here for a long time.
In regards to where it is on the map, how close are we to Winterhaven?
In regards to where it is on the map,
you are about. It took you 2 days to get here from Winterhaven, and you're probably another 2 days from 1 to 2 days from the Dreaming Pool, depending on terrain. Since you only have a rough idea where the Dreaming Pool is, you don't necessarily know what the environment's going to be like for getting there. So.
Okay. That's fine. I was just wondering if this was more like almost on top of it kind of
That's
situation.
No. This is a separate location between the two dots.
On top of it kind of situation.
Okay.
Looking at the map, if you are looking at between Dreaming Pool and Winterhaven, you can see that little nook in the mountains there. It's kind of wedged in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make a perception roll to see if there is anything, like hidden wandering about? Considering I know it's desolated and stuff like that, but considering the kind of evils that we've seen, want to make sure that there's nothing that we're missing.
Yeah, I'd definitely be concerned about. Environment, given that the source of the undead apparently is this
environment.
area.
Given that the source of the undead apparently is this area.
So I'd also like to do a perception.
I'd also like to do a perception.
To see if there
hidden threats.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a general perception check for that.
Hidden threats.
Also, I will shift into. Okay, wait, I can only do that so many times, can't I? Because I don't usually shift into my fox form unless unless we're quote unquote sleeping. Dang. Okay, I know how I'll get around that. I'll cast True Sight on myself.
Okay.
Just to help out with that.
Good old True Sight.
Good old True Sight.
Kodo don't see shit. Kriv, it is particularly quiet. You don't even hear the sounds of crickets or birds. It was like eerily quiet. One could almost say deathly quiet.
I don't see anything. Well, anything out of the ordinary.
Neither do I. Except for everything is dead.
Except for
Everything is awesome.
everything is dead.
Everything is awesome.
Zariah, would you and Kenshi mind doing some close-up investigating while Kriv, you can take the aft and I can take the middle, so in case anything does happen when we approach.
So we want to do this now at night?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to see.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to see.
We could do it like dusk or the dawn, you know.
I'd say it's after dark now, so.
Or the dawn, you know, when it's.
I think we should
do it at dawn when there's a little bit of cover in the shadows.
I think we should do it at dawn when there's a little bit of cover in the shadows.
Good point. Good point. I mean, the darkness doesn't bother me that much, but.
Well, it's less about bothering you and more, undead tend to be their strongest at night.
Yeah. There's that.
Most of these creatures, a lot of these are especially if you have the stronger ones in there, they tend to be
Exactly.
nocturnal.
Which is why I was thinking dawn, because we have the bit of shadows. Which is why I was thinking dawn, because we have the bit of shadows from the sun rising.
We'd be the only living things in the area.
Yeah.
I don't think that we could hide that.
We'd be the only living things in the area.
Well, we can
I
sneak up
don't
on
think
them
that
with
we
warm,
could
I
hide
thought.
that.
Well, we can sneak up on them with warm, I thought.
Okay then. Good, all good points, but I guess in the morning it is.
Also, I am going to go with what we were talking about before, Tristan, with the.
Also, I am going to go with what we were talking about before, Tristan, with
the one where you get hits for your linkage.
I actually don't remember the name of it. It's the one where you get hits for your
I'm actually
linkage.
pulling up to get the actual name of it right now.
Okay.
I did remember that.
I'm actually pulling
So
up
you
the
guys
actual name
sound
of it
like
right
taking
now.
a rest?
Yes,
I
I
did
will
remember that.
set up. I will set up. Is alarm concentration? I don't think it is.
No, alarm is not concentration. Alarm just goes.
I will set up alarm and a. How far away are we from the
How far away do you want to be?
from the structure? Okay, I'd say 100 feet away. Well, we can see it from where we are, so.
We want to be within a day's travel from it, don't we?
Yeah, but
We won't
at
be
this
able
point,
to
being a
do
day's travel away would be a lot of
travel.
backtracking.
Okay.
As like you guys are standing
Actually,
you guys are standing at the edge of a clearing, looking at it.
Actually, give me a second, as he would definitely be aware of this. Let me check out the There we go. Okay, the maximum range of a longbow is 600 feet. So, say we say 800 feet out.
Okay.
That being said, I will also use this to act as an extra form of protection. And I will mark off the requisite amount of...
That'd be a lot more impressive if I knew what that did.
Yes.
I think it's you touch the thing that does that. This is
I
cast
think
on
it's
your
you touch
undead. It
the
does
thing
6
that
damage
does
to you.
Include
that
spell
is cast
description.
on your undead. It does
Okay, let's try this
damage
again.
to you.
That's much better.
Oh, wow.
I have a greater version, but that costs even more resources to use.
Do it. Taking a long rest.
Whatever we did.
Taking a long
This
rest.
is a fair amount of power as it is.
It's only 36 points of damage.
Oh, it does
Only
more.
36 points of damage.
Let's go
Or
with the second
53 if we want to go with the second.
It has a better roll.
Let's go with the second.
I mean, it does more than that.
It has a better roll.
It does more than just damage.
I know, but
So you have one night to prepare.
I know,
Anything other than defending your campsite that you guys want to do?
Nothing I can think of.
Hmm.
Nothing I can think of.
this is more just a question since I do have a full-blown blacksmithing kit.
This is more just a question
Am I able
since
to
I
do
do
anything
have
with
a
people's weapons
full-blown
actually?
blacksmithing kit.
Since
Am I able to do anything with people's weapons
give them
actually?
some form of
Since
advantage.
give give them some form of advantage for their first few attacks before it would go away.
Something like making sure that the edges are sharp, not doing like normal units, but
something like making sure that the edges are sharp, not doing like normal.
Yeah, like not anything that you can do in the amount of time you have.
Better than normal.
Okay.
That would only last for a set period.
Okay. Kenshi, in your experience, do you have an idea of what we could be encountering on an average, and what at worst we could be encountering with this kind of desolation and, well, corruption?
Well, based on what we've seen so far, it could run the full gambit. I'm inclined to say we're going to see a lot of the basics, so the zombie and the skeleton, and then a fair chunk of the more powerful undead. Like I'd only heard rumors of the whatever the hell that large thing was.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think they've set a date yet, Eric. Let me check.
Okay.
I don't think
The
they've
first
set a
one was in
date
the summer,
yet,
then they
Eric.
had the second one in February. So they were
perfectly fine.
They were 6 months apart. It floats.
That's perfectly fine, but
March 19th through the 21st.
they
March
drifted again.
19th through the 21st. I think it's whatever the Richmond Convention Center gives them.
Puts it right in peak
I
Corona
think it's
time
whatever the Richmond Convention
too.
Center gives them. And they'll go on sale for June 1st. This is next year. And they will go on
Yeah, but they're expecting
sale
Corona to
for
become seasonal.
June 1st. This is next year.
Or they show up once or twice.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it is
Really?
Or they show up once or twice.
Flu, so. Well, I'll say it is a variant of flu,
as well as the fact that there are
it's a variant of a flu, as well as the fact that
So they're expecting it to be seasonal, which means we may do this annually until they get the vaccine locked down.
Which takes about a year.
I'm assuming they'll have.
Which takes about a year.
I'm assuming they'll have. I'm assuming that they'll probably have it ready around like September.
January.
Yeah, they've been going at it full bore since January, and they said it'd take about a year.
They're just like suck it up and deal with it. I'm about to say because they're not going to do this again next year. They're just like suck it up and deal with it. Because yeah, I'm about to say they can't afford to do this shit more than once. Yeah, I'm about to say they can't afford to do this shit more than once.
Only time will tell.
Yeah.
Only
Zariah,
time will tell.
do you did you notice anything about that while we initially found it that could be useful? Any, I don't know, like weaknesses, entry points, anything like that? I mean, just because I didn't see anything doesn't mean that you didn't.
You have not gotten close enough to examine it for that kind of thing?
I'd have to be closer.
But if somebody has a spyglass, you could attempt a survey from back here.
I'd have to be closer.
I recall Kenshi having one, but I don't think he's willing to share it.
Let me double check his
I recall
inventory,
Kenshi
but I believe he
having
has
I
one.
don't think he's willing to share it.
Yes, he has a spyglass, so he can share one with you if you wish to move around and scout.
I shall.
In which case, I will just flip you guys to the appropriate map, because with vision blocking on, you should only see the outside. Well, it will take 20 minutes to load this map like it did the other one.
Well, upside, all I see is darkness for the moment.
I see darkness and then the one strip on the top.
Yeah, I think your guys are
I
up.
see darkness and then the one strip on the top.
But she should be able to run her mini around the outside.
Do you also have restricted movement on?
Yes.
Okay.
That prevents her from going into the building, but she can, again, run around the outside.
Did my computer just crash? No? Did my computer just crash? No? Well, at the moment I can see nothing. Hold on. Huh?
You may have to scroll up to the top, because that's where
Hold
your minis are, so that's what you'd be seeing initially.
No, Google lagged so much I got a black screen for a second.
Oh yeah, I've been getting that all
Google
day.
lagged so much I got a black screen for a second. Can you tell people are on the internet?
Yeah, I'm still trying to load the
Can you
map
tell
on my
people are on the
on the
internet?
laptop that's running the game versus streaming the game.
Alright, I see my pog next to Tibbs. Alright, I see my pog next to Tibbs.
Yep.
So I see vines. I only see half the map. Is that what I'm supposed to see?
The vision blocking is on, so you will see where your mini
can
can see. You'll have to move your mini around the outside of the structure to do your surveying.
Okay.
Just do not go into the building.
Okay. There.
You can go around the outside.
There. I'm assuming I like how it's not to scale.
No, the
I'm
map is
assuming
to scale.
I like how it's not to scale. No, I meant like to the image. No, I meant like to the image. You gonna move? There you go. My down key not working?
Yeah, the wall's blocking.
I'd say, yeah, the wall. I have movement blocking on, so you cannot go through the wall.
No, I understand that.
So if the down key is not working, that means your character's running into a wall.
That. Well, I must be running into. There's walls here.
Yeah.
Well, I must.
Yeah,
be
I mean, I can
into...
see the wall.
There's walls here.
I'm trying to see the map.
There we go. I see a
My
wall.
entire map went.
I'm trying to see the map.
Scroll up to the top.
My entire map.
Yeah, go north.
Oh, well then, yeah, you're probably still loading. Like, I'm still trying to load.
I'm at the top.
No, because I can move my pug. I just can't see anything. It's like.
No, because I can move my pug. I just can't see
I need to
anything.
refresh
It's
my
like
page because I'm clicking
division
on
was
the.
removed.
I need to refresh my page because I'm clicking on the little ivy corner of the
Yeah,
castle.
good luck with that.
That's having me
That
click
refreshing may or may
everywhere
not fix that.
I think Roll20 is just dying because it's Saturday night.
I think Roll20 is just dying because it's Saturday night.
Because I'm pretty sure in the month that this has been, they have not done
I'm pretty
anything
sure
to improve their server
in the
architecture.
month that this has been, they have not done anything to improve their server architecture.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, against my better judgment, refresh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, against my better judgment,
It loaded.
refresh.
I can tell you that much. But yeah,
It loaded.
Don't
I can tell you that much. But
have
yeah, I
vision
don't
of anything. I just have that gray
have
color when you don't have
vision of
I think you
anything.
saw
I
it at
just
one
have
point.
that gray color when you don't have vision of
I
it.
can
but you
tell you
saw it
for
at
a
one
fact,
point.
I gave your ass vision.
Is global illumination on?
No. Global illumination is not on. Because if I turn global illumination on, it would fuck with the lighting inside the building.
True. Well, clearly there's lighting at. There must be some sort of exterior lighting because I can see it, though I also have dark vision.
I had.
That's it. It says you have the ability to see. If there's light or night vision is
had
enabled,
The ability
tokens
to
of
see,
vision
and
can
then
see
it was
through the.
turned off.
So yeah, you should be able to see.
I
Yeah.
could see.
I'm wondering if he's just in a place of darkness.
I could see. I was just
I don't have dark vision.
I literally had it, and then it was cut one away. That's all
I
can
literally
tell.
had it, and then it was cut
And
one
now I
away.
can see
That's all I can
color
tell
of the immediate area around me.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
now
it
I
was
can
is because
see
there's,
color
it's not
of the
recognizing the
immediate
light
area
source
around
around you for some
Nothing
reason.
else.
And it just kicked me out of the game. Hold on. And it just kicked me out of the game. Hold on. That's a new glitch. That's a new
Yeah.
glitch.
I thought we were doing this during mostly
Yeah.
day.
I thought we
time
were doing
where
this
it's
during.
actually light.
Yes, and I have light sources on the map that you
time
should be able to
where
see
it's
with.
actually light.
Yeah, it's just you, Eric.
No, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's just you,
It's
Eric.
because I put the light sources under the map, so for some reason it's not working for him.
But it was working not even a minute ago.
Well, have you tried
It was
refreshing?
working not even
Yes.
a minute ago. Yes.
We'll go for round 2 of the refresh. We'll do it with an F5 clear cache.
We'll go for round 2 of the refresh, and we'll do it with an F5 clear cache.
Because I don't have global illumination on, but I do have light on.
Okay.
There are light sources under the map that are supposed to be emitting light for you guys.
It's finally working when I forced it to do it a second time.
Okay.
It's finally working
Back
when
to
I
where it was.
forced it to do it a second
Yay.
time.
You might want to remove his low light
It's
aura
back to
then,
where it was.
if you want to
Yay.
keep the.
Don't touch it. Everything's fine. It'll break.
Don't touch it. Everything's fine. It'll break.
I mean, if you don't care that he has slight illumination.
Well, let me fix it anyway, so it's... I'm clicking on shit and nothing's happening.
Kill Roll20.
Uh,
As soon as we're about to do anything with
Kill
that,
Roll20.
just immediately nap fam.
As soon as we're about to
Crib,
do
do you,
anything
do you
with
recognize
that,
the
just
general
immediately nap fam.
design?
Okay, now I can see more steps. I don't think it loaded my map completely. I think that's what the problem was. Okay, now I can see more steps. I don't think it loaded my map completely. I think that's what the problem was. Because before...
I'm going to tell you no, because...
I'm still loading.
Because
I'm
before...
going to tell you
I
no,
could only...
because this was
Okay, so
before
let's
our
see.
time.
I could only... come on. And this. I could only see this. Now I can see everything. Okay. Now I can see everything.
Well, I know it's before our time, but I assume that you've gone to school for military tactics and sieging, unless you're saying that the vaunted Republic has been cheap with your military education.
I mean, I'm not a siege
I don't have
master,
control
thank
over my pog.
But I have been
I mean, I'm not a
trained,
siege
I don't have
and-
control
You
over
should.
my pog.
But I have
I'm
been
trying
trained.
to do that thing where I can go over
And,
and select things that don't let me select it. I'm trying to do that thing where I can go over and
Well, I was having that
select
problem
things
earlier where I
that don't
couldn't
let me
select Eric's
anything.
either, so that's a roll 20 problem.
And for instance, for me, even though everything
Yeah, but I
loaded, it
can't
took away
move
my
my
vision.
pog.
Well, I can't help you.
Yeah, but I can't
It's a
move
break
my
on their
pog.
end.
It's literally the server taking a shit in the corner. It's breaking on.
It's
broke
literally
for
the
me.
server taking
Like
a
it
shit
just
in the
broke
corner.
again.
It's breaking on.
I think
It's
too many
broke
people
for
are trying
me.
to play.
Like it just broke again.
Like no joke.
I
it
think
went
too many
back to
people
what
are
it was
trying to
before.
play.
Like
Which
no
they're all
joke.
grayed out.
It went back to what it was before.
Well, I can't help any of
Push
you,
the
and I
whole
can't
grade
theater
out.
of the mind this, so
I know.
We shall
I
see.
know.
We shall see. What
game
happens.
called until 2025 when
Okay, I was just making sure that I can move around, which I can.
Like I can do everything, but I don't have vision.
well, vision's kind of
I can do
essential.
everything, but I don't have vision.
Let me actually
Yes,
move
yes,
over
it is.
here. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
My-
yes it is.
Okay, yeah. This is working fine for me. I know, good for me, right? But at least at least there is a part of this working. Anyway,
Yay, still no vision.
so you mentioned that you weren't a siege master.
Yay! Still no
Yeah, I
vision.
wasn't a siege master, but yes, I got military training.
Yeah, I wasn't a
And,
siege master, but yes, I got
I
military
wouldn't be able to
training.
give you an answer until I have an idea, but I can roll for
And
it.
I wouldn't be able to give you an answer until I have an idea, but I can roll for it.
But there's currently technical difficulties, so yeah.
But there's currently
Would have to hold for a little
technical
bit.
difficulties, so yeah, that's gonna have to hold for a little bit.
I suppose we could also just demolish the building. But that would destroy anything of interest inside.
And who says that won't make the situation worse?
And who says that won't make the situation worse?
But like it's being a cork on a bottle.
Yeah, and the cork's just slowly going bad instead of
yeah,
us
and the cork's
destroying
just
it
slowly
removes
going
the
bad
cork
instead of
That's true.
us destroying it removes the cork instead.
Okay, roll 20 seems like it's attempting to try and load up. Okay, roll 20 seems like it's attempting to try and
Well,
load up.
that's the same boat I'm in, so
Yeah, at least it reached the point where it said loading special effects engine.
yeah,
At
that's
least
where
it
I'm
reached
at.
the point
You
where it
hear
said
this, roll
loading special
20?
effects engine.
Are you not entertained?
Okay, let me see if I can select my pog. I can select my pog! Yay! Okay, let me see if I can select my pog. I can select my pog! Yay! Only took 3 refreshes and being kicked out of the game. Alright. Only took 3 refreshes and being kicked out of the game. Alright. Keys to move. However, I cannot use my
Yeah, I'm
keys
stuck at
to
Hatching Dragons,
move.
and I decided to do a refresh a 4th time.
Yeah, I'm stuck at Hatching
It's,
Dragons, and I
vision
decided to
went away the
do a
second
refresh a 4th time.
Still no
Since
vision.
vision went away the second
Mm.
time.
I was
Still no vision.
still trying to
Mm.
key in spells.
I was,
and the
I was
game
still
roll
trying
20's
to.
like, fuck
I was
you.
still trying to key in spells, and
I blame
roll
Brian
20's
for
like
playing
fuck you.
spells.
No.
I blame
You
Brian
yeah,
for
it
playing
wasn't you can
spells.
click and drag yourself. You just kind of jumped. Awesome.
Yeah, it's very, very slow.
I have
Yeah,
the
it's
one
very,
square
very
vision
slow.
around me now.
I have
That fixed
the one
part
square
of the
vision
issue
around me
technically,
now.
but the
That
lighting
fixed
objects aren't affecting it.
part of the issue technically,
Also has me at like 0
but the
health,
lighting
so I can
objects
fix
aren't
that.
affecting it.
Oh, I got you. The bar says you have
Also
full
has me
health.
at
I'm
like
looking
0
right
health,
at
so
it.
I can fix that. Well, it must be glitching on my bar then, because
Yeah.
it's... well, it must be glitching on my bar then, because it's... I don't know what my full health is, but it's close.
Don't go in it. My hand is nowhere near that section of the castle.
Don't go in it. My hand is nowhere near that section of the castle, but okay.
Back a little bit.
I will pretend I saw
Had
nothing.
vision, it went away, and then it came back a little bit.
I will pretend I saw nothing.
But still, no lighting object vision.
Well, like I said, I can't fix it, so...
vision.
Yeah. Maybe you should move to an area where there's more prominent light that could change for you. But we can get...
No, there's no more prominent light than where he's standing. There's a bright light emitting object like right under you guys, but because it's under the map, I don't know if it's being blocked or what.
No, because it was there perfectly fine before that.
No, because it was there perfectly fine before that.
Perfectly fine.
Literally, I saw everything along the top bar.
And then
perfectly fine.
A few minutes later, it stopped
working.
I refreshed like
and
8
then
times. It worked.
A few minutes later, it stopped working.
And a couple minutes
I
later,
refreshed
after
like
that,
8 times.
It
worked again. And then a couple minutes later, after that, it went away again.
Honestly, I think it's just their lighting system is broken, and it will be.
Honestly,
broken.
I think it's just their.
Well, this is their new lighting system. This is their experimental one.
Yeah, the one that supposedly is better and less resource intensive. It could be that there's tons of people hitting their...
Oh, I'm sure that's exactly what it is they have too many people on.
Oh look, I come back into it, and I have...
Oh look, I come back into it, and I
yet again.
Have made the vision yet again.
I kind of just accepted waiting until it works for everyone else, and then
I've kind of just accepted waiting until it works for everyone else, and then at that point,
well, at this point, that's really all we can do.
Though I believe you mentioned something about, since you're back in Roll20, you could probably see if you can roll anything that might be of use for that.
Hey, look, I can see the map again.
Okay, so, Zara's gonna guys, this way.
Okay, so...
Zara's gonna
we're still at night at the
moment. No, yeah, that's right, this is night, you're right, because she did her night scouting.
Yeah, I would just... Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because we're not there, it's just you.
Yeah, so, for what...
Oh, that's right, because we're not there, it's just you.
I'm gonna have
for the player's knowledge,
here, if you're
I'm gonna have
on the map, you might see it depending
enter
on roll 20.
down
So
here,
through the main, what's equivalent to the main
gate? You
gate?
might see it depending on roll 20.
Well, I didn't see a secondary gate, did I miss it?
You did not, you're standing
Well,
right, you do not see the big hole that you're standing right next to?
This right here? Because I think it's supposed to be rubble on the wall.
That's why you can see through it. Is because it's rubble. It's a crumbled wall.
Oh, I thought it was like vines or something.
No, those are crumbled walls.
Oh, I thought it was like vines or something.
We're totally going
I'm
to
sorry.
that section instead.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, we're totally going through that section instead.
Okay. So, did you see any signs of habitation? Anything on the ground indicating exterior patrols? Markings on the wall from where guards have been bored. Though I suppose since we're dealing with undead, they wouldn't necessarily do that.
I didn't see any, outward guards. I mean, from at least the holes that I could see.
Outward guards.
Okay.
I mean, from at least the holes that I could see.
Apparently, what I thought was rebel was not rebel.
Double check that I'm saying that correctly, because apparently what I thought was rebel was not rebel.
There's a little bit. We might run into some.
Correction. Down on the south end, there's a little bit. We might run into some people.
There are things inside them. Okay.
Yes.
It figures the day I'm trying to test the new dynamic lighting is the day Roll20 shits the bed, just universally.
Kristen, for what it's worth, once it started loading for me, it does work.
For what it's worth, once it started loading for me,
it
does work.
For me until
That's what it was for me until.
Because one of the things I really like about it is it allows me to separate light from night vision.
I mean,
so I can give you dark vision, and I can have your character holding a torch so Eric can see, and there are and those are two separate things. Whereas back in the day, it was either you were a light source or you had dark vision. You didn't get to choose.
I mean, I would appreciate it working and all if it would actually fucking work.
I would appreciate it working and all if it would actually fucking work. but
it did look nice.
when it was working for that 2 minutes I saw it, it did look nice.
Almost there. It says that I can see your names. Almost there. It says that I can see your names. Say I'm in the game?
No, you are not in the game yet.
Does it say I'm in the game?
Oh, I guess, is there anything else we want to discuss or anything beforehand?
Given that we did see the castle, what would I roll to kind of?
Given that we did see the castle, what would I roll to kind of get an idea of its structure?
Any like inherent weaknesses in design kind of thing.
Like any like inherent weaknesses in design kind of thing.
Has crumbling walls.
Give me a minute.
Besides, you
I think they actually
obvious
covered
fact
that
that
somewhere.
it has crumbling walls.
I remember actually seeing that.
That's a reference I get.
I get that one. I like that example. Wisdom can be used to discern whether a dead creature is actually undead.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't exactly trust that, but okay.
I don't exactly trust
the fortress!
that, but okay.
It's undead!
It's like, I know what they're going for. In this case, it would be a Mason's tool check, but if you don't have that, you can roll investigation.
Alright. I am back in the game.
So a flat 20.
I am back in the game.
What are you trying to do?
So a flat 20.
The type of structure it is, what would be inherent weaknesses in its
The type
design,
of structure it is.
where the important rooms
what
are.
would be inherent weaknesses
Well, inherent weaknesses of the design would probably be the big fucking holes in the walls.
I'm talking about the design without the holes in the walls. Obviously, the holes in the walls are kind of.
I'm talking about the design without.
Well,
the walls.
well, I mean,
Obviously,
inherently, the holes in the walls probably formed where weaknesses in the walls were.
Oh, that's a good point. I thought you were saying like.
That's a good point.
Hole in the wall is a weakness in it, not.
I thought you were saying like.
If you had not rolled as high as you did, I would have meant that that is what you deduced. But no, your deduction is that these holes formed because these were probably where the weak points were.
Okay.
Versus, I think that hole in the wall is a weakness, sir.
Okay.
There's ninjas.
It seems to have a relatively something resembling a universal floor plan for a keep of this nature. This would be like a small frontier. In your experience, this is probably something more akin to like a small frontier keep or watch post. Like small fortification out in the in the frontier to keep an eye on things and provide reinforcements where needed, but not exactly heavily staffed or fortified.
Tristan, I know this is an interruption. I'm sorry, but it's good news.
Tristan, I know this is an interruption. I'm sorry, but it's good news.
Right.
We have a confirmation for Sam coming back to Nico.
I actually enjoy knowing that.
And if we have Sam, that means we have Greg, which means I think we have enough
enjoy
butts.
knowing that for numbers.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that knowledge.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that knowledge.
Well, Greg's coming anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sam would drag Greg anywhere.
Well, Greg's coming anyway. He owes me.
Okay, I'm sorry. That gives us 7 guaranteed butts.
Alright.
What's your rate now? 10?
Minimum is 9.
Okay.
I say I'm in roll 20 and I can see things.
And we can see you. All right.
Yes.
I'm in roll 20 and I can see things.
I recognize there's 6 cards anywhere.
Progress.
Let's see what else you know.
There's progress.
From what you can tell, it's a very, very old design, but the parts of the wall that are not crumbling do show signs of probably maintenance within the last few years, generation or so. So you can estimate that at least within a person's lifetime, this place did have some sense of population.
Okay.
And if you are given access to the spyglass, you can even see the faint signs of possibly wards or heraldry that has faded from some of the walls. But you can't really make out what they used to be, just that they've been carved in.
They got levered off. Or worn off,
They got
technically.
levered
Do the
off.
weathering.
This is the keep that we were coming up
Or
on.
worn
This
off,
is the keep
technically.
that we're heading
Do the
towards,
weathering.
right?
Yeah,
This is the keep
your
that
best
we
guess
come
from
up
the
on. This is the
intense
keep that we're
desolation
heading
around
towards,
it and
right?
location. This is probably the keep you were looking for.
Okay.
And then once we go through it, this is
Oh,
the
okay.
keep you're not looking for. The next one has the princess.
And then once we go through it, this is the keep you're not looking for. The next one has the princess.
Where is it?
The nondescript frontier keeps.
Where is
Any
it?
weaknesses there were are now
Nondescript
crumbling
frontier
walls.
keeps. Any weaknesses there were
Mind you,
are
that's
now
not a universal
crumbling
weakness in this
walls.
design keep. It just happens to be whoever built this one. That seems to be where the weak points, the stress points were, or the shoddier materials were.
Okay.
Okay. Do you notice anything in the way of magical wards or anything like that?
I mean,
Yeah.
I vaguely see
I mean-
worn off wards in places where banners
I
were.
vaguely see worn off wards in places where banners were.
You're lucky I haven't finished copying over the magical landmine spells yet. Nope.
Oh god, please no.
Artificers get some fucked up shit.
Oh,
They're
God, please
invisible. I hope you have seen invisible on.
So,
How about ethereal?
Oh shit. Okay, Truce, I can still see that though.
Or my personal favorite, blinking mines.
Yes.
They phase in.
Flying invisible mines.
But they become invisible by the nature of blink because they phase into the ethereal and then phase back out.
No, I'm talking about when they're there,
Hmm.
they're invisible.
Yeah.
So even
No, I'm
when
talking
they
about when
blink
they're
out,
there, they're
they're not
invisible.
there at all.
I don't think you can
So
stack
even
those.
when they blink out, they're not there at all.
If I could see the spyglass.
Alright.
alright.
The roll 20, maybe I'll get vision one day.
Provided I'm handed the spyglass,
the roll 20s,
can I make an
maybe I'll
arcana
get vision
check
one day.
on the faded stuff to...
I'll hand it to you if you need it.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll hand it
That's
to
that you
you.
may
if you need
attempt it.
Everyone have a cup. Everyone have a handful of seconds.
Everyone have a cup. Everyone have a handful of
I have
seconds.
plenty of time. I have no vision still.
Okay.
I
I have plenty of
oh.
time. I have
I
no
have
vision
vision.
still.
Tibbs is gonna. I'll say Tibbs.
I have
Tibbs is
vision.
gonna walk around.
Tibbs is
Or
gonna.
how
I'll say
long?
Tibbs
Tibbs.
is gonna walk
Say
around the
Tibbs is
party.
gonna walk around. I'll say Tibbs is gonna walk around the
Mana.
party.
That's the most mana he's ever spent in one
Subtract
spot.
24 mana.
No, that's not true.
And
He
then-
spent all his mana with the food.
No, that was a divine
That's not
intervention.
true. He spent all of his mana with the food.
That's
It
true.
was
Technically, did.
It was both. I made all the food, and then I asked
That's
God
true.
It was
He
both.
technically did.
It was both. I made all
Multiply
the
it, he
food,
did.
then I asked God to multiply it.
He also asked him to make sure that it doesn't just go away in 24 hours.
No, he just said make
I
sure
also
there's enough
asked him to
food.
make sure that it doesn't just go away in 24 hours.
Okay.
I recall it making it be preserved.
I recall
I'd ask
the
for it to last
it making
I'd ask for
be
it to see if
preserved.
you can make it last longer than
I'd ask for it to
24
last. Like, I asked for him to see if he can make it last longer than
I'll say I'm
24
going
hours.
to slap everyone in the face with this.
I'll say I'm going to slap everyone in the face with this.
Ah, good old this.
This, that which you not delude.
This, that which you not
Being that
delude.
guy. Okay.
It'll get there eventually.
23 by
that
the way.
guy. Okay.
For your Arcana.
Yeah.
Best guess, it's like a seal, or some of it's like fortifications and like force walls. Others are seals, probably to keep whatever in.
Okay. So nothing like a radiation of energy that will affect like particular beings in terms of outwardly.
Not outwardly, no.
Okay.
You do see though. mixed in among the wards, almost like a signature. Really?
Ah.
It's bracket then parentheses, right?
It's for the image.
Yeah.
It's bracket. Type whatever you want. Close bracket.
Yeah.
Parentheses. Image line. Close parentheses. You may, if it has anything trailing, you sometimes have to.
Yeah, I got rid of the trailing.
Okay.
And it just put up the RR.
For example,
I put the brackets around the aga. But it's not doing it.
Fucking
roll 20.
1 second. Let me do a little quick test of my own right here. Image location. Test.
Okay, so it's working for you. Fuck you. Maybe it just doesn't like the link.
It's probably the link itself that's causing it. It's probably.
Yeah, I guess you could put it in like Skype.
I've got another version of it, so let me.
Has it still not shown up?
Your spell? No.
Has it still not shown up?
Try it again.
Okay.
Look at that.
Try it again.
Look at that Agog. And then the picture of God King's iced.
I'm surprised you haven't brought that up yet. It's been, it's about to be 2 days?
It's been 2 days.
Yeah, it's been 2 days.
Alright, let's try this one.
Yeah, it's been 2 days. I'm gonna save it.
Fuck it. Alright, never mind.
So I have done 2 links at this point. Neither one of them work.
Fuck it. Alright, never mind. Screw it.
I don't know what that means. It's my computer.
Alright. I'll say, did David drop something?
Alright.
Apparently I can do some images though.
Did David drop something?
I can't tell. I don't see shit. It just says Kodo and blank.
I can't tell. I don't see shit. It just says Kodo
I
and
see
blank.
pictures.
Yeah, it's like David's displaying pictures, but for some reason...
I see pictures.
Yeah, I got nothing. There it goes.
Yeah, I got nothing. There it goes.
Ah, okay, there goes Kodo's picture.
Ah, okay, there
my spell
goes
finally
Kodo's
showed up.
picture.
Did it?
And my spell finally showed up.
I still don't see it.
No, I don't see anything.
Apparently not.
No, I don't see anything.
I finally got Kodo's
Got
picture.
God King Kodo.
Shit.
Got God King Kodo.
Fuck it, it'll show up in your thing sooner or later. I cast Death Ward.
Fuck it. It'll
Okay.
show up in your thing sooner or later. I cast Death Ward.
Okay.
Next 8 hours, I'm gonna say, like, so for the next 8 hours, I'll look at
The
Kodo.
next 8 hours.
If you hit
I'm gonna
0
say,
hit
like,
points,
so
you
for
won't
the next
die.
8 hours.
If
I'll
I
look at
recall
Kodo.
correctly, I
If
thought
you
we
hit
were still on the
bracket points,
previous
you won't
night.
No, well, yeah. Bracket parentheses. So yeah, it's not the next day yet.
This would happen on the next day, is what he's saying.
Okay.
This would happen on the next day, is what he's saying.
I'm slapping this on people before we go in.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I'm slapping this on people before we go in.
Oh, they kind of did it that time.
So primarily for Kodo, if you get a hit, I'll say if you go down to 0 hit points.
So primarily for Kodo,
Instead, go to
if you
1.
get hit, if you go down to 0 hit points, you instead go to 1.
Well, I thank you. I don't intend to lose control again.
You never do.
That's beside the point.
You never do. I think that's entirely the point. I think that's entirely the point.
Is it still not working for you?
No, Death Ward finally showed up.
Is it still not working for you?
Apparently, I'm the only one that can send images.
Well, don't feel bad, Tristan. I can't make it work either.
Well, the thing is, normally I can make it work.
Bad, Tristan, I can't make it work either.
How are you supposed to do images again? I just want to make sure.
Bracket, gibberish, close bracket, parenthesis, image address, close parentheses.
So it'd be double bracket or just one single bracket?
Single.
So it'd be double bracket or just one
single bracket? Test. Close bracket. Parentheses.
Bracket
the
test.
Image address.
The image's web address.
Close bracket. Parentheses.
Freaking-
The image address.
Let's see if I add the space here. Will it let me? Yeah, like that. Except remove the space between the parentheses and the brackets. It's supposed to be flush.
Which is exactly what I did. So that's gonna be annoying.
Yep. Oh, I mean, at least we have Skype. Which I know is beside the point, but at least we can...
I don't have Skype on here!
Oh.
So that doesn't help me at all.
You can just directly post the link, maybe? Or would that reveal things?
People are less likely to look if I do that, and the name of it, sometimes reveals things.
It doesn't work for me.
That's because you didn't fix the web address.
How was I supposed to fix it?
Generally speaking, if it ends in .png and then there, for an example, and there's trailing stuff, you can remove the trailing stuff.
That's anything after the file type, gets deleted.
That usually is a good error correction thing.
I'm just gonna open image in a new tab so I can pull it up that way.
Which is how you do that.
I'm just gonna open image in a new tab so I can pull it up that way.
Oh yeah, pulling straight from Google can sometimes give you...
Yeah, never pull straight from Google.
That explains that.
Okay, last attempt. If this doesn't work, I'll just put the address up normally.
Yeah, except you have that space there. So it'd be test in bracket.
Hey, that one worked. Yeah, you see the vestiges of that, kind of like a signature in with the other. If you would like to make me a history check at disadvantage...
Am I gonna have to freaking use some black materia right now?
Disadvantage.
I can't help you with history, I know nothing.
Well, this is something only he can do anyway.
I can't help you with history.
Possibly Kriv, but Kriv is very unlikely. So.
Would
Kriv's not looking at it.
Would Cryptic also give me the answer?
Yeah. If you want to blow a hero point on this.
Well, a disadvantage. I honestly don't think I'll be able to make the roll.
This is background related, but due to time since passing.
Yeah.
Hence the disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, if I roll, can I still use Cryptic if I fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how Cryptic works. It's kind of cheating, but that is technically how Cryptic works.
Well, seriously, despite my vast amounts of knowledge, I don't exactly have the best history skill right now.
Well, yeah, but, this is directly related to your background, so...
oh, shit!
There you go!
Oh, fuck! I stand corrected!
You recognize that... You recognize that...
There you go, David.
You recognize that as the seal of the old Artorian Knights. The Order of Artificer Knights under Artoria Selene I, who worked to overthrow God King Zeus.
Okay.
And Metal Gear was its bodyguard?
No, Eric threw up Metal Gear to figure out how to post pictures.
Yeah, don't mind.
That would be scary as shit.
Think of them again like warrior artificers. So like they are basically built around that armorist archetype.
Okay.
They are basically fighters that specialize in really tricked out armor, and and magitech. They were a very they were a really important order back in the day. and again helped found the Republic because they were under the leadership of the Artoria Celine the First, who became the first queen of the Republic after overthrowing your ass.
Well,
at which point they kind of faded into myth. Like every once in a while you hear, as like every once in a while you hear stories about them, showing up and like slaying like ridiculously powerful monsters and shit. But
right. And I take it they would have, for lack of a better term, advanced precursor to what Kriv wears.
Yeah. Most of the stuff that the Republic is using now is extrapolated from artifacts left over from either them directly or their time period.
Okay.
So like the powered armor Kriv wears is a very dumbed down version of what they used to have.
I still find it funny that this is. I still find it funny that this is.
I will. This is Kriv spyglass, right?
No, can't cheese.
Sorry, that's what I meant. My words said different than brain. Don't
you hate that?
Yeah. I will start to toss it in Kenshi's direction and then just hand it to him. If we go in there, there's a decent chance, assuming there's any interesting tidbits left that other people have used, that we will find and he'll look at Kriv. Armor much superior to yours, perhaps being used against us.
So it sounds like something I want to keep for later.
It sounds like something that will need to be shattered into 1,000 pieces and perhaps melted into slag.
Nah.
Oh, I think so.
Nah.
You just have merely enhanced strength, speed, and some form of augmented, maybe mithril plating.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Something that I can actually survive better with.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like people can with.
Something that I can actually survive
That
better with.
is paltry compared to what could be in there.
Then it just sounds like it's something that'll be worth the fighting.
Then it just sounds like it's something
that'll be
worth the fighting.
Don't mess with the phone company. Unfortunately, that also means that some of the defensive wards, if they come out during when you guys are sleeping, won't be very effective against them.
Cricket. I'm sorry, there are no crickets. All the crickets are dead.
I only
zombie cricket.
I'll be honest, it kind of was being stupid by computer for a moment with the bandwidth.
I'll be honest, it kind of was being stupid by computer for a moment with the bandwidth.
Being terrified of
so I only got
part of that stuff.
The phrasing was the short version is the kind of armor you have is paltry to what we could possibly contend with in the building.
Yeah, and I responded to that. I said that, okay.
Right.
I'd say the part he probably missed was you talking about the wards.
Said that.
Oh yeah.
Sounds accepted.
Unfortunately, that means that a couple of the defensive wards I have up won't defend us against it. Unless, of course, there's, ghouls wearing this armor, in which case then it would work.
We'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough.
All of you should get some sleep and be ready for tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
So are we sleeping outside the evil castle?
We're 800 feet away. I wanted to make
we
sure that
sleeping
we were
outside the
well
evil
outside of
castle?
longbow range.
Okay. So is this happening before Zariah went to
Okay.
go?
So
walk
is
in?
this happening before?
Well, she was doing a perimeter scout,
Zariah went to go walk in?
scouting the perimeter.
I say yes. Zariah went around the perimeter to find the holes, and after she found the holes, they scouted it some more with the telescope, and noted the former wards and stuff, and Kodo saw a crest that he recognized.
Oh. In which case, so I thought we were heading in.
In
because
which
I couldn't
case,
see it at first.
I thought we were.
No, this is all the night
heading
before.
in because
Yeah.
I couldn't
Okay.
see
No,
it at first.
Can I retract those death wards then?
I just assumed you were doing them in the morning, since you guys weren't
Can I
going until
retract
morning.
those death wards then?
Good,
Until
okay.
we actually go.
They're just doing a little RP before going in.
Good. Okay.
Alright. Still trying to select my spells, but like every time I click on something,
Still trying to select my
It's not doing
spells,
it.
but
There we
like
go.
every time I click on something, it's not doing it.
become a red
There we
dot,
go.
you piece of shit.
Become a red dot, you piece
Kodo
of
will be
shit.
pensive for the rest of the night.
Okay. The dawn comes, also, with an eerie silence. Though its light is not warm or comforting, for the cloud cover obscures most of it.
Until I catch meteor, then there'll be some cloud breaking.
You break your fast with either rations or any food you brought with you, for there's no food to be had here.
Oh shit, do I actually have to use rations?
Yeah. How's that for a fuck you? And, you may proceed at your leisure.
I don't have vision again.
So Kriv has gone
Don't have
blind.
vision again.
Yeah, Crib's eyes have gone away, but that's fine. You guys need to see this advanced stuff anyway. It'll, don't need to give him whatever. Do.
And I'm going to be flying blind because the computer won't let me actually open up the mod.
Uh-oh.
Or somehow it got reduced to an itty bitty tab. Yeah, it somehow got reduced to an itty bitty tab. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
No wonder I can't change anything. Your connection to the server has
No
been
wonder I
interrupted.
no wonder I can't change anything. Your connection to the server has been
Right.
interrupted.
So, how do you wish to proceed?
I will. Oh, first in terms of the food stuff, I will solve this by getting some vegetables from my bag, which totally contains this, and I'm not casting a spell to make matter appear from nothing so I can consume it. There we go. And okay, Zariah mentioned that hole in the wall. We can certainly start there. Everyone.
I recommend everyone roll a sneak. I recommend everyone roll a sneak.
You sneak.
One day I'll be able to see. But all these always make the roll to be hidden.
One day I'll be able to see.
I will cast
But I'll always make the
greater
roll to be
invisibility on myself.
I'm not gonna help the rest of us poor souls who don't have magic.
I'm not gonna.
Everyone else is
the
far
rest
more
of us
stealthy
poor
than I
souls
am.
Don't have magic.
Is that not the case?
What do you need help doing, Eric?
I
What do you need help doing,
Are you going in armored or unarmored?
Oh, I don't need help doing anything. I just.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Let's handicap myself today. We're doing armor.
Okay.
Let's handicap myself today. We're doing armor.
So let me roll again. Hey, look, I rolled the same thing.
So let me roll again.
15 plus 5.
Hey, look, I rolled the same thing.
I will also...
15
I
plus
still
5.
need stealth from Kodo for being
right,
quiet.
Yeah. By the way, I will also have mirror image, though from what I was reading, I believe it'll be invisible as well, so it really won't count until invisibility's dropped.
But aren't they both concentration?
No, mirror image isn't.
Okay.
Greater invisibility is.
Okay.
Do I still have disadvantage? Yeah, I do. Let me normal. There we go.
Luckily, there's not really anything to step on to make noise, so...
Yes! Desolation! I mean, no desolation!
So you are able to make it to the crumble walls Raya indicated.
Oh, shit, let me
See if there's anything at that wall.
Out.
That is... area 2. So yeah, that appears to be an empty, weather-beaten chamber. It's.
I would like to detect for traps as well.
Make me a perception check.
Oh shit, that's still going on. Hell's yes.
Its past purpose seems to be, indeterminate at this point, based on what you're seeing. Possibly as a best guess, judging from what you could have seen from the front, possibly a staging area or a lounge area for the guards that aren't on watch.
Wow, that's sad. Wow, that's
You are not detecting any traps or anything that could even resemble a trap at this entrance. I say entrance with quotation marks.
I'll creep along the wall here, wait for my party to catch. I'm trying to be in that nook, but it's not letting me. Here, wait for my party to catch. I'm trying to be in that nook, but it's not letting me. So yeah, waiting for my party to catch up. Is there a door here?
No, that is a open area.
Oh, okay.
With stairs going down. To the courtyard.
Oh, they go down. Okay.
Yeah, those little stairs that go down into the courtyard.
Oh, they go down. Okay.
And since you can see into the courtyard...
I was about to say, I was trying to go slowly, David, intentionally.
Yes, but I'm also invisible.
I was about to say, I was trying to go slowly, David, intentionally.
You see, from that position, you can see several large wooden cross-like structures erected in the center of the courtyard. The dead trees around them kind of obscure what's on them or in the center there, but you can see the crosses.
Okay.
Alright, do we want to go in the courtyard or up to the tower? Alright, do we want to go in the courtyard or up to the tower?
It's more like across to the tower. This is all one floor.
Do we have to go through the courtyard then to get to it?
There's the going down the hallway here, which that would come on the floor. You can go down the hallway here to here, or you can take that little staircase to the courtyard here.
Well, the courtyard is definitely out in the open, so I'd suggest your thought of trying to go through the hallway.
Well, it's not a hallway. It has a wall at the end.
No, it's a hall that goes straight down to the what you could guess was
there's a wall right here.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah.
Before you cut me off, I was going to say you go
there's
straight
a
down
wall
to
right
what you would
here.
guess was the guard post when you did your survey of the outside.
Yeah.
Because this is right next to the main gate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
so
means...
we'll check that just to make sure there's no guards over there, or we can just go into the courtyard and be
we'll
attacked.
check out just to make sure there's no guards over there, or we can just
I
go into the courtyard and be
prefer
attacking
not to be in an ambush. So I say we go south. Through
We'll
the...
go first. Because I think I have the movements. I don't think
We'll go first.
Oh yeah.
Because I think I have the movements. I don't think this is going. Oh yeah.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky,
Brian, are
sneaky.
you gonna be sticking next to me, or?
And Brian, are you going to be
I'll
sticking
leave
next to me, or?
Yeah, that's not going
Yes.
to do it.
And I'll move your paws for you.
I figured as much, so I was just moving for you.
I had the map, and then roll.
I figured as
20,
much, so I
like,
was just
for
moving
some
for you.
reason, the screen just
I had
blacked
the
out,
map, and then
it
roll
reloaded,
20, like,
and now I
for
have
some
nothing but
reason,
gray.
the screen just
So the same
blacked
thing
out,
Eric's getting.
and then it reloaded, and now I have nothing but
Nah,
gray.
it's saying your server's been interrupted. Nah, it's
Really
fine.
took-
Nah, it's saying
I
your
still don't have a map.
server's been
Okay, you see 8,
No, it's
you
back.
see 5 regular
But I still don't
skeletons
have a
and
map.
3 larger, more well-equipped skeletons seemingly hanging about on watch.
She'll look at Tibbs and be like, alright, and then like nod her head up like, alright Tibbs, you're the
She'll
motion of
look at
alright, Tibbs,
Tibbs
you're
and be
up.
like, alright, and like nod her head up like, alright, Tibbs, you're
Well,
the
so
motion of
she's
alright,
like-
Tibbs, you're up.
He's gonna kind of look at you. He's like,
But I'll
what do you want
say,
me to
she's
do?
gonna be like, he's gonna kind of look at you, he's like,
what?
what do you want me to
Turn
do?
them or
Like,
just, murder them, or-
he was like, what, do you want me to turn them, or just, like,
She's
murder
gonna
them,
make-
or...
She's with the hand motion of quiet, and then
Oh,
do the finger
She's gonna
across
make
her neck.
she's gonna make the hand motion of quiet and then do the finger
Well, so
across
she's
her neck.
Okay.
Must say, she's like,
spells,
okay.
spells.
Oh, she'll tell you there's 5.
Spells.
8.
Spells.
8, I'm sorry.
Spells.
5
Oh,
regular,
she'll tell
3
you there's
larger.
5. Sorry. 8, I'm sorry.
And do this quietly, correct?
That's the goal, yes.
And do this quietly, correct?
That's the goal, yes.
In my head, I was imagining a battle of eyebrow twitches and cat.
In my head, I was imagining a battle of eyebrow twitches and cat twitches.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have a.
Unfortunately,
mass
I
death
don't think I have a
well,
To be like
mass
super quiet,
death.
but I was thinking more like
in
Sacred
silence
Flame
form.
or something.
Well, I
Something
was thinking
radiant
like
image that gets
super
them all
quiet,
at
but
once.
I was thinking more like
Sacred Flame wouldn't get them all
or
at once.
Something radiant
well,
image that
when
gets
you-
them all at once. So like,
No, Sacred Flame is you shoot one small burst of radiant energy and it hits one guy.
there's always turn undead / destroy undead as your channel.
Destroy Undead can do it.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Destroy Undead can do it.
I'll say,
Yeah,
Did you
it's a good
prepare
question.
it knowing we were going to
It's a channel.
As a channel, you don't have to prepare.
Did you prepare it knowing we were going to go fight
Is
that
doing
shit?
Did you not prepare things to kill undead when we were going into an undead castle?
Is
Did you
doing
not
Oh, yeah, we're
prepare,
killing
did you not
undead.
prepare things to kill
Just
undead when we were
not
going into an
solidly.
undead castle?
Oh yeah, we're killing undead. Just not silently.
Hold on, let's
Well, if
see.
you kill them in one shot, that's pretty silent.
I mean,
Hold on, let's
Well,
see.
if you kill them in one shot,
But
that's pretty
I'm
silent.
worried about more showing up.
I mean, it must say I
Not
can
if you
kill
kill
them.
them all at
but
once. They
are
can't
we
make a
worried about
scream of
more
pain if
showing
they're
up?
dead.
Okay.
Not if you
What's
kill
the-
them
I'm saying,
all
what's
at
the
once. They
range
can't make
of
a
them
scream
being
of pain
around?
if they're dead.
Okay, Brian, here was
Okay,
the thought.
what's
If we
the-
have
I'm
it,
saying,
like,
what's
a
the
full,
range
like,
of them being
multi-round
around?
battle, that's gonna
Okay,
be
Brian,
louder
here was the thought.
than
If we
just
have like
the
a
dying.
full like multi
Currently, they're about 10 feet away from me.
louder than just
I mean,
the
I
dying.
mean, in regards
Okay.
to how close are they to each other?
I mean, in
there's
regards
one
to
cluster
how
of
close are they
3
to each
that's
other.
pretty well, clustered, and then there's the cluster of 5, which is about 5-10 feet away from them.
From point to point, how many? I'm about to say, from point to point, are they within 30 meters of
From
each
point to point, how many?
They
I'm
are
gonna say,
within 10
from
feet of
point
each
to point,
other.
Are they within 30 meters of each other?
Oh, look, your stealth roll finally showed up.
Okay, let's see.
All right, cool. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
I only have. I'll say,
All right. All right.
I'll go ahead and
I
try
only
to use
have.
turn.
I'll say.
Doesn't that just make them run
I'll
away?
go ahead and try to use turn.
If they're weak enough, they just die.
Doesn't that just make them run away?
Okay, so
I
I'm
kill
going.
everything up to CR3, I believe now.
Yep, I will need 8 caster
I kill
checks.
everything up to CR3, I believe now.
That's a 30-foot radius, right?
Let me see. Channel Divinity. Let me see. Channel Divinity. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet.
Turn undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet makes a wisdom saving throw versus being turned for 1 minute. One
See or
turn
hear
takes
you within
damage.
what?
The turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away.
30 feet.
Okay, so yeah, 30 feet.
This is
Let's see or
Ladrina!
hear me within 30
If
feet.
an undead of
30 feet of all of them? I think so.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of all the ones in the room.
If an undead of
30 feet of all of them? I think so.
If an undead CR3 or less fails a saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed.
So, was a D20 plus wisdom?
See how this goes.
It's just spellcaster thing, so D20 plus D12 plus wisdom.
Plus wisdom.
Okay. Lazy part of me wants to type that into roll 20, but roll 20's fucking.
Lazy
with me
part
right
of me
now,
wants to
so I
type
can't
it
do that.
into roll 20,
Same here.
but roll 20's
One.
fucking with me right now, so I can't do that.
Yeah,
Three.
same here.
4,
1,
5, 6,
2, 3, 4,
At least one of them's
6,
dead because that's
7,
like a nat 20 on one of them.
At least one of them's dead because that's
Critically
like
explode.
a nat 20 on one of them. Critically explode.
Critical boom.
Go away. Go away.
State. Go away. Go away.
Let's see where the fuck's your movement.
And where is it?
Where is it?
There we are. Okay. Kerploosh. And
I'm gonna reroll, and I'll say against my better judgment, I'm gonna reload Ladrina again.
I'm gonna reroll, and I'll say against my better judgment, I'm gonna reload Ladrina again.
so one group is vaporized, the other group flee. The larger ones flee.
Can I attack them if they flee?
You can, but it'll avoid the effect of the turn.
Can I attack them if they flee?
Oh, okay. I forgot there was a stairwell. I thought they were going to be running past me.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can take the attack opportunity. They are
I
running
forgot
past
there was
you.
a
I'm just
stairwell.
saying,
I
if
thought
you
they
do,
were
it'll
running
avoid the
past
effect
me.
of turn.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're attacking them.
Okay, then now I won't attack them.
Does it? Okay, then now I won't attack
So
them.
yeah, they have fled into the courtyard and are fleeing towards the building. It's on the other side. What would you like to do now?
I'm going to move and see what look to see what happens in the courtyard. I'm going to move and see what look to see what happens in the courtyard.
I'll use message towards Zariah. So what happened?
The smaller skeletons got vaporized. The larger skeletons are fleeing across the courtyard.
Did try to get rid of the attack, but three of the biggies left. Did try to get rid of the attack, but three of the biggies left.
They're fleeing. Tibbs is gonna be like, so they're fleeing. Should we just take them out?
I'll try to stop them. Which direction did they go?
Okay, so you're trying to stop them. I won't take the next movement phase. So they are currently standing in the middle of the courtyard, about to take another movement.
Okay. Okay. Can't use that. Can't use that. Okay. Well, why does everything good have to have concentration attached to it?
Balance.
Everything good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my knees. Oh, my knees.
Screw it. Can I tell can I tell how sturdy it is? Like, does it look like it's frail enough to break under the slightest wind, or that something heavy will have to...
They look pretty large and robust, like they were probably beefy dudes in life.
Okay.
I wish I could see. I wish I could.
Can you see us?
Do you have the 5-foot aura, or you have nothing?
I had the 5-foot aura, but right now it's reloading. It's probably going to give me nothing until I move the pog. Then it'll give me 5-foot
I had
aura.
the 5-foot aura, but right now it's reloading.
So the lighting's not working for you at all.
Pog, then it'll give me 5-foot aura.
Like can you see us?
I see things, but for how long, I don't know.
Oh, here.
Wait.
Okay.
I see things, but for how long, I don't know.
Whatever that is.
I say, because unless you're next... Yeah, that's the large skeletons and the courtyard. If you, for what's worth, unless you're standing next to one of the holes in the wall, if you are inside one of these rooms, it is considered dim lighting.
Include spell description.
From the sunlight coming in. If you're next to one of the holes, it's decent lighting. If you're in the courtyard, it's decent lighting.
Okay.
And I just lost power with the map.
And I just lost power with the
I can
map.
tell you right now, I can currently see.
Okay.
For how long, I don't know.
Well, I can tell you right now, I can currently see.
With,
For how long, I don't know.
Make me a spellcaster thing versus con.
Cool. And I realize since it is, I believe it is, yeah, just concentration, I'm going to have to drop my invisibility. And I'm also going to cast...
I mean, you don't have to cast this.
What?
You didn't cast Blast.
I didn't cast Blast.
You don't have to cast
Blast.
this.
What, is Frostbite Constitution?
Yeah.
Well, not Constitution. Constitution.
What, is Frostbite Constitution?
Huh.
Well, concentration.
Okay. I guess we should assume certain things, so I'm gonna do this anyway. Make
okay,
sure.
they appear to have taken some damage,
okay.
but are and come skidding to a halt.
Okay. That's level 3. I can't cast that, so I will cast Frostbite.
Are you doing Frostbite now, or are you doing your double spell? Okay. Because you gotta says you cast Frostbite up there.
Yeah, that's the Midgard Frostbite.
Oh, you cast the wrong Frostbite. Okay.
No, I'm casting two types of Frostbite.
Okay. So you were doing something to make it a bonus action then? You're doing your quicken spell or something?
Yeah, I'm doing my quicken spell.
So make it.
It should
another
just
con save. Okay. So roll that damage.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It didn't do it on its own. Oh. I forget. No, I can't do that because of the kind of thing it is. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Doesn't seem very phased by the cold, but and again is no longer fleeing.
The cold weather bothering me anyway.
That is your movement, your bonus,
the cold
and
weather
your
bothering
action.
me anyway.
Yep. That'll be it for the me.
Since David has started combat.
Aims. And the turn order.
Roll your initiative.
And the turn order.
I will go roll your initiative. I crit failed my initiative. I will go last.
Did you roll for shit initiative, or?
I crit failed my initiative.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll for shit initiative, or?
Hey, no, I like crit fail there. I'll take it. Do we include if I'm gonna crit fail there, I'll take it. Or do we just put 1?
You just put 1.
Do we include our modifier for if we crit fail, or do we just put 1?
I don't. Sarah, do you have access to it? And Roll20 is still being slow on my end? Do you have access to it? And Roll20 is still being slow on my end? Could you tell me what my modifier for my initiative is? I believe it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10. I believe it's 10 as well. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10.
I can't possibly roll.
I'm just gonna keep your sheet open.
I rolled a 20, so that makes it 30. Okay. Well, I can't possibly roll higher than that, so I rolled a 20, so that makes it 30.
Guess what, guys?
I will also put it in for you. You rolled higher initiative than me?
Yeah. I rolled a number that is actually initiative-y.
You rolled higher initiative than me? Yay!
Oh, Ray of Frost is what I was thinking. Okay, I did click on the wrong thing, but it still does damage and shit, so I'm fine with that. At the start of each of his turns, I need to make another another roll.
Okay, I can see cards. Okay, I can see cards. Screen still black, loading, opening, planar transport. Screen still black, 20. Loading, opening, planar transport. Yeah, I can see Criff's pod. Or Roll20. All I see. Okay, I can see Criff's pod. All I see. Zariah's pod.
I'd help you be able to see my pog.
I see Zariah's pod. Well, considering that the screen's still black.
I'd help you be able to see my pog. I'm right in front of you.
Roll20 has it fully loaded considering that the screen's still black and it's saying, there we go. Roll20 hasn't fully loaded up yet.
It didn't roll damage for the first frostbite. Oh yeah, it did. Cold 13.
Let me scroll the map down, see if we can see these undead things.
Let me scroll the map down, see if we can see these undead things.
Is this the undead?
The red thing in the middle of the map, yeah.
Is this the undead?
It's a trio.
The red thing?
Yeah.
That's the only one left.
Okay. And from what you said, it looks like the ice isn't phasing it at all.
Yeah.
It's phasing it, but it's not phasing it very effectively.
Okay. Interesting. The pog looks red. Is it in fact like red bone?
No, it's weathered bone. It's,
okay.
The red was more for my benefit.
Okay, cool.
And the player's benefit.
Because I was like, cool, maybe it's radiating bone that radiate heat. That'd be kind of neat. But okay, it's just like withered. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem.
That's so I can tell apart from the normal ones.
Oh no, Zariah!
Okay, I do not see an initiative for Kriv.
I see a big old goose egg.
That is my own fault. It's just...
Holy fuck, tits.
That is my own fault. It's just...
Why did you let me log into Roll20 if you're not going to let me click on anything?
Why did you let me log into Roll20?
Because you wanted too much.
Not going to let me click on anything.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, Tibbs, you're first.
Okay.
You are way the fuck away from them.
Since I can't see what's going on. I'm just going to just do the lazy thing and cast Sacred Flame.
You are 60 feet away.
I'm just going to just do the lazy thing and cast Sacred Flame.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I had greater up. I'm still invisible.
I thought you said it concentration.
Oh, you're right. That's why.
Can someone move me within 30 feet?
I gotcha.
Okay.
Can someone move me within 30 feet?
I gotcha.
And then I will pass.
Okay, Tibbs, as you approach that spot and you're rearing up your attack, you can notice now that you're in the area that there are skeletons hanging from the crosses, and disembodied whispers start filling your ears, whispering things such as, "Leave this cursed place. Be gone from here. Save yourself," and other things to that effect. Sacred Flame hits. Might numb damage.
I typed it in.
I see a 26 to hit. I don't see damage.
I typed it in. Yeah, no, typed it in. 84 to,
I can send David down. I think I can send David down. Yep, still nothing.
And
I see 26 Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's his to hit.
And
I see 26 Sacred Flame.
I'm about to say I can't possibly roll 26 damage on 3d6.
It should be more than 3d6. You guys are level 17 now.
26 damage on 3.
It should be whatever your max d6 is.
I thought that only counted if I was that cleric.
No, it's total character level.
I thought that only counted if I was that cleric level. Oh.
So yeah, you should be doing You should be doing 4d8 right now.
Oh, yeah.
As I say, Sacred Flame is d8, so 4d8.
Sacred Flame was D60.
Not according to Player's Handbook.
Sacred Flame was D60 at first. Let me scroll down. So I've been rolling D6s this whole time. So I've been rolling D6s this whole time.
Yeah, 4d8.
Alright, let me re-roll that damage. I thought it was D60. I don't know why I was thought it was D60. Well, I've lost the map, so.
You can just roll me 4d8. You don't have to.
I've lost the map. So fuck it. Then I'm just gonna roll it on my phone.
Do you not have physical dice?
No, fuck it. Then I'm just gonna roll it on my phone. Well, my D8s are in the other room.
No,
never mind. There it is. Huh? That's in the other
room.
Does
it? I still.
My D8s are in the other room. Oh, never mind.
So that's a 18. Okay.
I don't usually use D8s, so I don't keep them on me.
I don't
usually D8s are. What do you mean you don't use D8s? D8s are your primary die. They do they're healing. They're most of your cantrips. They're most of your attack spells.
Most of my healing to you guys seems to be G-Force.
Only for doing healing word.
Most of my healing to you guys seems to be G-Force.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, which I do a lot of. Nobody's dying yet because we just started, so no point. Nobody's dying yet because we just started, so no point in wasting magic. So I guess I'll just go ahead and pull out the. I'll go ahead and. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. I guess I'll just go ahead and pull out the. I'll go ahead and. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. Just go ahead and waste magic. Pull out the spiritual weapon. Fuck. What do you call it?
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
Yeah, damn it.
You can attack with that as well.
The spiritual weapon. Oh, that's right. Yep. Cool. Swinging them. Oh, that's right. Cool. Swinging them. Let's see. Alright. Someone with a faster connection could type in 22 plus a D12. Someone with a faster connection could type in 22 plus a D12.
Gotcha. Now your roll came through. Now your roll came through.
Yeah.
Plus what?
1
D12.
D12 plus 17. No,
plus
D12
what?
plus 22. Sorry. I see. D12 plus 17. No, D12 plus 22. Sorry.
25. 25.
Okay.
Going to hit. Where is? Special hit. Where
Leave
us
a D8. Yeah, D8 plus wisdom.
Special one. So leave us a D8. Want to type in D8 plus 5 for me?
Sure.
Right, so anyone want to type in D8 plus 5 for me?
Sure.
There we go.
6.
Okay. Anything else?
There we go. Nothing else I can think of.
Okay. Next is Kinshi,
Nothing else I can think of.
who will have to bonus action dash. Do a nice power slide around the skeletons and swing. So he has a crit hit and a crit miss. Okay. Guess he falls on his ass for trying to show off too much.
Wait, what was the crit miss?
The first attack is a 2, which is crit miss for him.
Wait, what was the crit miss? That sucks.
But his second attack was a 19, which is a crit hit for him. So.
That sucks.
in an effort to try and power slide around it, he ends up falling on his ass and less gracefully sliding around it, and then comes up and cuts into it, and just barely fails to kill it. Okay.
But you have your overkeep sauce up there?
Yeah. Alright, so that's his turn. That brings us to Crib.
Okay. So, are the things down here not doing anything? So,
what things?
Are the things down here not doing
How the
anything?
fuck did I say I did freedom of movement? I don't even have that shit
The
selected.
centipedes?
How the fuck did I say I
You can
did
see the
freedom of
centipedes?
movement? I don't even have that shit
The
selected.
centipedes? There's a hole in the wall right here.
Oh, yeah, currently they are not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. There's a hole in the wall right here. Are they trying to react to this at all?
No, they're just kind of hanging out around their nest.
Like, are they trying to react to this at all? Wait, I only have 35 feet of movement right now. I almost forgot. Wait, I only have like 35 feet of movement right now. I almost forgot. I'll go over here. And I'll go over here.
You can hear the same whispers that Tibbs did.
And I'm more concerned about this pentagram thing I'm starting to see over here. But
Wait, what?
I'm more concerned about this pentagram thing I'm starting to see over here. But
wow. I did not realize how much of this map you could see from the courtyard.
Oh.
Pretend you don't see her there. That's the rule.
No, if he can see it, he can potentially see it. It's just, I did not realize how much of this map you could see from the courtyard.
I'm not even going to comment on this one.
I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was supposed to be any
I'm not even
sort
gonna
of layer
comment on
because
this
the
one.
moment the map came up, the entire map was visible. I didn't know there was
Okay,
supposed
that
to
one
be
you
any
can't
sort of
see
layer
yet. I'm just gonna
because
stick
the
him
moment
in
the
the.
map came up, the entire map was visible to me.
I don't really see him. I see a corner of the hog.
I'll say,
so I didn't even
worry.
mention it. I don't
I'll say,
really
don't
see
worry,
him.
the
I see a
entire
corner of the hog.
I'll say,
so I
don't
didn't
worry.
mention
Yeah,
it.
I had to refresh.
I'll say, don't worry, the entire map is gray for me, so I don't even have a map.
Let's worry about the skeletons in
Yeah,
front
I
of you,
agree.
shall we?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
and
I
I'm
said,
blind fighting
I'm
right
not
now.
really concerned about those. That's just like, I zoomed out and I see corners
Like I
of
said,
things, okay?
I'm not really concerned about
Stop
those. It's just
zooming!
like, I zoomed out and
Sorry, I want to
I see
actually see
corners of
things.
Okay.
You know, I want to know why my computer's
Sorry, I
being
wanna actually
slow when I'm
see
the only one on
things.
my Wi-Fi.
It's
I
It's not
wanna
you.
know
It's
why my
it's
computer's
Roll20
being
because we're all
slow when
having
I'm
the
the
same
only one
problem.
on my Wi-Fi. No, it's not just
It's
Roll20.
not
It's
you,
I think it's
it's
somewhat
Roll20.
Google too because my Google tabs are being slow. No, it's not just
Probably
Roll20.
because my Chrome
I
is
think
being
it's
super
somewhat
slow on
Google
both machines.
too because my Google tabs are being slow.
It could be. It may be FiOS too. They might be the ones being overwhelmed.
So, I'll use
Are
my
you Daviding
dagger,
it?
because the only way I can attack this guy.
I'll use my whip dagger
It's so
because it's the only way I can attack this guy.
But
I warned you when you said you wanted to be a monk in plate mail.
But
it's awesome. I want to handicap myself, and you said this would be a good way to handicap myself.
it's awesome. I want to handicap myself, and you said this would be a good way to handicap myself.
I'm just hoping the thing that I possibly saw that I'm not going to comment on.
I'm just hoping the
Make it
thing that I
worthwhile.
possibly saw that I'm not going to comment on
Because I want it to be a challenge.
make it worthwhile.
I'm going to use my whip dagger twice
I want it to be a challenge.
on skeletons.
But I'm going to use my whip dagger twice on
And
skeletons.
that will be 1d20, 1d12.
And that will be
Those are my attacks.
1d21, 1d12. Those are my attacks.
Okay, both hit.
I don't feel like rolling it twice, so you can just say this damage twice.
That's fine. The fuck?
I don't feel like
You
rolling
know
it twice, so
skeletons
you
are
can just
lawful
say
evil?
this damage twice.
What?
What? Like, I can understand, like,
I mean,
neutral
What?
evil, but lawful?
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Okay,
I
one
can
of the
see,
three
like,
skeletons
Neutral
drops.
evil, but lawful?
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't they be lawful evil? They have to obey whatever laws are given to them.
Yay.
I mean, why wouldn't they be lawful evil? They have
I
to
guess.
obey whatever laws are given to them.
Kodo's not back yet, so I will skip him. The commotion you are making has garnered attention. 5 normal skeletons come running at Tibbs. And 3 more of these giant guys come running at Kriv. And I guess that one's only really got 1 target. 3 attacks.
Did you give it to my turn?
It was your turn. I skipped. I will get back to you in a second. Okay, Kenshi gets hit. 23. Kenshi gets hit once.
Those beans are hot.
Now it is Koto's turn.
Awesome. I said, do I need an update beyond what the screen will tell me?
Kriv killed 1 skeleton. 2 more skeletons came charging out.
Okay.
And the stream is randomly playing catch up to play the rest of the round.
Okay, so there's the spirit yarn. Okay, 2 more skeletons. Okay, cool. Okay. I will do a Ray of Frost Blast to the one south of Tibbs.
Okay, so the normal skeletons.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
Okay, even with the -5 there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did it not actually produce damage?
Nope.
What the? Oh my god, why? The damage thing is check marked. Oh, what is the damn point? Okay, here we go. Let me... There's the damage. Also, For the one that was initially frozen, has it been its turn
You
yet?
blast one away, and yes, he had his turn.
Okay. Does 20 beat the con save?
Also, I just want to clarify, did you need me to roll defense rolls? Because I just noticed the...
No, they had to dash to get
I just
you.
want to clarify, did you need me to roll defense rolls? 'Cause I
20
just
does
noticed
beat its
the,
con save.
Good. The one that initially had Frostbite cast on it takes an additional, whenever it pops up, amount of damage.
Yeah, while we wait on that, you doing something else?
Yep. Because that effect just now is because it's been maintained on them, which means I still have my bonus action to 16 over that one did to cast another ray of frost at the dude down there to the south.
That definitely is.
Oh, that's right. Seriously, again, I'm wondering what is the point of even putting the damage in there if it's not going to be rolled with it. That's another 29. Marking off for my quick cast.
Blast another for 2.
Awesome.
No, just another one.
Okay. Cool. Cool, that is it for me.
Zorak?
Oh, I get to go! Yay!
Racking up my...
Oh, I get to
my
go!
limits right
Yay! And I can see the page. Alright. And I can see the page. Alright. My kitty cat. And do snake attack. Well, I'm gonna come defend my kitty cat. And do snake attack with flanking. Assuming my pog will move to the box I want it to, which it did not. God damn it. Up
You
one.
two hear the whispering.
Good job, pog. Whisper combo attack. Let's go. No dead. Whisper combo attack. Let's go. Natural 20. I'll take it. Natural 20. I'll take it.
Remember, your sneak attack gets multiplied too.
Do you want the full number, or are we just gonna go 20? Just.
Hmm?
Do you
Nat
want the
20's
full
on
number,
back
or are we
in.
just
I don't
gonna
need the
go
rest.
20?
Just roll your damage dice and remember that even the sneak attack dice gets doubled.
Let's. Yeah, I know. That's like a lot of dice. Hold on. Yeah, I know. That's like a lot of dice. Hold on. 8 dice is just sneak attack. That's 8 dice is just sneak attack. 4's for whisper. And then 2. And they get 4's for whisper. They have to see if they're afraid of me on a crit hit. And they get tapped. If I remember correctly, whisper. They have to see if they're afraid of me on a crit hit. Whisper. Whenever you strike a creature with a critical hit, you may roll a proficiency dice plus 5 versus the
Whenever you
target's
strike a
wisdom
creature
saving
with a critical hit, you may roll a proficiency dice
I'll
plus
worry about that
5
after I
versus
do
the target's
damage.
wisdom
Let's see if it
saving
lives
throw.
first.
I'll worry about that after I do damage. Okay, that's all this.
Goodness gracious. We're on like 10 dice already.
Goodness gracious. We're on like 10 dice already.
Do you want a total since it's a combo attack is for the hit one thing?
Yeah, I'd say I need the
You
total.
want a total since it's a combo attack
Because you
for
did the
hit one
1d
thing?
plus 1d4 plus whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Whisper is 9.
Yeah. So Spur is 9 plus 14, 13, 15, 20, 30, 32,
56 damage.
All right.
56
So you
damage.
run up, blades are twirling, mauling, and you just explode all 3 skeletons.
Yeah. And for my bonus action, I'll go stealth. Yeah.
Not really anything to hide behind where
and
you
for
are.
my bonus action, I'll go stealth. Well, I didn't do my full movement, but isn't this a thing I could hide behind here?
You could hide behind the cross. You could try hiding behind the tree.
I didn't do my full movement, but isn't this a thing I could hide behind here?
Okay.
And I will roll for that in a second. I will also hide behind the cross.
I say, if anyone wants to refoot, now's the time.
And I will roll for that in a second. I will also re-roll my initiative.
Best initiative I'm ever gonna get.
Working on it. Much better.
I'm about to say, wait, David rolled a...
God damn, David.
Much better.
Got a decent
Oh shit,
roll, right?
he rolled it.
He told you you
God
could
damn, David.
He actually got a decent roll, right?
Being threatened by my past makes me move a bit quicker.
I like how he sees a sign of a holy order of knights and assumes he's being threatened.
I know, right?
It's more what they have and not the fact that they're holy. The religion is a separate matter.
Well, technically you're not holy, but you get what I mean. It's like walking up, seeing a banner for the paladins of good, and going, "Fuck that!"
See, you do well, but fuck everything you're using. Just no.
I understand why. If anyone's gonna hate these guys, I see you having a legit reason to not like, because they literally beat your ass.
That will be a flat 20 plus that 17, so 38 stealth. That will be a flat 20 plus that 17, so 38 stealth.
Okay, you have expertise in stealth. I was about to say the fuck. Okay.
I'm proficient.
You're more than proficient at with 2d12.
Wait, and there's a plus 20.
Yeah, that's her actual dice.
Oh, right, duh.
Okay, Tibbs, you're up.
Yep.
Okay. Okay then. Anything still alive?
Plenty of things still alive.
Okay then. Anything
Just
still
not the things
alive?
behind you, because I took care of this for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Just not the things
Second
behind you,
flop.
because I took care of this for you.
Oh, thank you. Sacred flop.
You are at disadvantage because they are right in front of you.
Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
Is it gonna... Oh, shit.
They're right in front
Okay,
of me?
never mind.
Mhm.
Is
wait.
anything else?
Are you attacking the one right in front of you, or are you attacking the
They're
one
right in
across
front of
the way?
I can't see,
Is anything
unfortunately.
else in front of me?
Are you attacking the one you attacked before, or are you attacking the new one that ran up in front of you?
I can't
Are
see,
any
unfortunately.
of my friends in front of me?
Kriv is right next to the one that's in front of you.
Are any of my friends in front of me?
Space, I could dodge it.
And Zariah is right next to you as well.
Okay.
It's deck space, I could dodge it.
Can I bash him? Can I bash him
Okay.
with a? Can I bash him with the?
Can I
the,
bash him? Can I bash him with a?
like to
Can
attempt
I
to
bash him with the?
The spiritual.
I would like to attempt to bash him with the.
The new
the
one or the
thingamajig.
old one?
The spiritual weapon.
The one in front of me.
The one in front of you. So you're moving your spiritual weapon to attack the one in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one in front of me. Yeah.
See if this actually works.
See if this actually works.
That that hits.
One D8. Don't be a dick.
1d8. Don't be a dick.
Sounds like it was a dick.
8.
All right.
Sounds like it was a dick.
Still alive?
Definitely.
All right.
Okay. Fuck it. Radiant.
Still alive? Okay. Fuck it. Radiant.
Sacred Flame. You said disadvantage, correct?
If you are attacking the one directly in front of you, it is at disadvantage.
Sacred Flame. You said disadvantage, correct?
Okay. And yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I missed this one.
Yeah. Okay. Might miss this one.
15, it's able to block your Sacred Flame with its shield.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. That's all I can do.
Okay. Kinshi.
Nope. That's all I can do.
Those are all hits. So 23, 35, 55, 60. Kenshi mauls the hell out of... No, still up there. So one's looking really rough, but there's still two there.
Equal to, okay, cool. So I can do it like that. Awesome.
Alright, Kriv, you have one behind you, and you have one a little bit in front of you.
Okay. I'll attack one of them each. And this... I'll attack one of them each. So I will... And this...
We confirm that Kriv still can't see anything at all.
I will do that now. I can see the map now.
Okay.
That's why I saw the corner of the satanic thing over there, and... I can see the map now. Hence why I saw the corner of the satanic thing over there, and a piece of a pog I shall not name. But I will say 10 out of 10. So... But I will say 10 out of 10. So... Since I'm using a weapon with reach, do I get flanking bonus with Kenshi? Since I'm using a weapon with reach, do I get flanking bonus with
yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay. So 15, I get 17. Alright. Okay. So 15, I get 17. I'm attacking that's next to Kenshi first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the one that I'm attacking with next to Kenshi first. I'll attack that guy twice with my bonus action. To attack only attacking that guy one. I'll attack that guy twice and use my bonus action to attack the one next to me. Did I get higher than 18? No. Can I get higher than 18? No. My 2 against the ones next to Kenshi. And then I'm now going to roll the attacks ones next to Kenshi. Next to me. And then I'm now going to roll the attacks.
You are able to drop one. You were able to drop one of the skeletons.
I don't know why I am using period blows to do that. Not that full, but just fix that. I don't know why it still has me at a partial health. Oh, not that full, but just fix that. 2 period blows. I'll actually use a key point. Plus 2 period blows. Plus 5. Plus 1d12 plus 5. Hey, I'm kind of sad now. I crit failed a punch. Hey, I crit succeeded and crit failed.
Oh, you did the same thing Kenshi did.
I crit failed a punch to I crit succeeded and crit failed.
He crit successed on the first attack and crit failed the second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, you did what?
Just because I'm looking for an excuse to do this.
Oh.
Feel like trying
just because I'm looking for an excuse to do this.
Trying that again, Kriv?
I'm not gonna say no.
Feel like trying that again? Okay. Feel like trying that again?
Make sure the card is something you can use on somebody else.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna say how close is Kriv to me?
There's a guy between you, so 10 feet.
How close is Kriv to me?
It's within 90 feet.
10.
Never mind. A web page is slowing down your browser.
Within 90 feet. Never mind.
I've been getting that all day.
Slowing down your browser.
Please.
Roll 20. Nope.
Bitch.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
Bitch.
Nope.
Never mind. Slow down.
Alright.
Dead. Wait a second. There it goes.
Never mind. Slow down. Dead. Wait a second. There it goes. Please show up.
Los Gatos has exited the building.
Wait, it booted me?
Los Gatos has exited That's what I'm expecting.
I'd say we're waiting for it to boot you.
No. But that's what I'm expecting is what you're saying.
Clicked it. Click it again.
Look at you, drag and
Clicked
drop.
it. Click it again.
Hey, you don't look at you, drag and drop.
While you're doing that,
What page is slowing down your browser?
While you're
do you
doing
want to
that,
read the
What
effects?
page is slowing down your browser?
Gia just pulled the card.
What web page?
do you want to just
Is
read
it-
the effects and have
No, it's a
Gia
spell.
just...
What are you trying to cast?
It's not a card, it's a
Can
spell.
you do that as a reaction?
Oh, it's a
Yes,
spell.
it is literally a reactionary spell. Blessing of Fate.
What does it do?
I will look it up. what
Yes,
it can
it is
do.
literally a
as I
reactionary
figure out
spell.
where-
What does possibly do?
What does it do?
I'll say it. What does possibly
Oh,
do?
by the way, it did boot.
I'll say
Yeah,
it.
there you are. You're booted.
If it actually allows me to
Oh,
open
By
it,
the way, it did boot.
I'm gonna say, here we go.
Sarah's going BRB.
God damn
Is
it.
it still Crit's turn, yes?
I'll say it.
Okay, Blessing of Faith is not a canon spell, so it must be a third party.
I'm gonna say it.
done.
It was in the. I'll say it was in the thing. For the duration. Let's see. No, that's silence. What the? It was. It was in the. I'll say it was in the thing. For the duration. Let's see. No, that's silence. What the fuck? How the hell did you get silence? It was right here for me. Fucking hell. It was right here for a minute.
Oh, we're laughing.
It was live. I felt it.
Reroll my
Oh, we're laughing.
It's
It's
good
good
bathroom telling me that I can
You can
reroll
choose
my
to have a
quick
friendly
kill
creature
attack.
within range. Here we go. As a reaction, you can bend fate in your favor. You can choose
Okay.
to have a friendly creature within range re-roll their attack roll, ability check, or saving throw this turn.
Cool. It becomes
This spell can be
16
cast
plus
even if
6.
you have already
Okay.
cast a spell this turn.
So-
So, 7 and 8.
Cool, it becomes 16 plus 6.
Trying to focus
So-
on them, though.
7 and 8 to the group of 3 that
Those,
are next
you
to
know,
me.
with the reroll,
I'm
that both hits.
Trying to focus them down, though.
You know what? I'm just gonna agree with them. Stop this webpage. You know what?
And
I'm just
Crib?
gonna agree with them.
They are
Stop
working
this
in
webpage.
tandem to counterattack.
Yes.
How many defense rolls?
2 defense rolls. You crit fail on a 1 or a 2.
How many defense rolls?
Oh. Oh my.
Oh.
Said you crit
Oh my.
fail on a what?
1 or 2.
Said you crit fail on a what?
These have expanded critical range.
Oh, you didn't need the extended.
Oh, you didn't need the
Fucking-
extended.
Wait, no. Agile Parry still applies, but it's not gonna matter.
Wait, no. Agile
What?
Parry still
Who takes
applies,
improved
but
initiative?
it's not gonna matter.
There you go.
What the fuck? Who takes improved initiative?
Oh shit! They almost hit you with it.
Go.
You hit me.
They almost hit you with the first one.
Oh wow.
I told you, you hit me. You do hit me.
Critical
It feels like things
fail.
don't hit me.
That's because usually they don't. Usually I only hit you on a
Things
crit.
Don't hit me.
That is not true.
You don't want to cast.
Not true.
Why won't you cancel?
So as they bring their shields up to form a shield
You don't
wall to
want
try and
to
deflect
cast.
your
Why
attack,
won't you
the
cancel?
2 on the outside coming at you with spears, you're able to turn out of the way of the one and get caught right in the spear of the other, in the 3 spears of the other guys. Because there's 3 of these guys, so yeah, so they kind of catch you between the spears, impaling you for 48 damage between the 3 of them.
Ow. Hey, look. You always do it in thirds too. Just saying.
Hey, look.
Okay.
You always do
Unless
it
you're
in
going to take a
thirds,
movement,
too.
that makes it
Just
Zariah's
saying.
turn.
I'm where I want to be, so I'm not moving.
She ran to the bathroom.
Zariah is
I'm
peeing,
where I
so
wanna
it's Kodo's
be, so
turn.
Awesome. Okay.
She ran to the
I
bathroom.
hear her in the background. She actually might be here.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's your turn.
That's
I
good
hear her
timing
in
on
the
my part.
background. She actually might be.
Look, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm going downstairs to get some drinks.
That's good timing on my part.
Snacks.
Can you get me a drink too?
I am going downstairs to get some drinks.
I keep going
I
snacks.
might have to rephrase that because for some reason my screen's dark, but I can see me in Tibbs. I might have to.
So the same glitch everybody's been having.
My screen's dark, but I can see me in Tibbs.
I can see them out.
No, I can see the map, but it's in that gray, so I can't see the active players.
Unfortunately,
No, I can see the map, but it's in that gray.
Probably because it just says you dropped.
Active players.
I'll say,
unfortunately, what I'm seeing is
Chronicles of Ladrina will happen.
Chronicles of Ladrina will happen again in 1,846,000.
When the sun grows cold.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you after this, but we're going on a really long hiatus after this session. Maybe by then, Roll20 will work.
In the year 3150.
I think it was like 20 when we end up cracking the moon. And then we just like bump our heads on the time machine, wake up in the year like
when we end up cracking the moon, and then we just like bump our heads on a time machine and wake up in the year like 30,000.
And no one else gets that joke because they're too old.
It's the year 3000.
No one else gets that joke because they're too old.
From Conan O'Brien.
I remember the year 2000 jokes from Conan O'Brien.
Year 3000 is the song by the Jonas Brothers.
No, I like it. You said Jonas Brothers. He's like, wait, what?
No.
Song by the Jonas Brothers. You old.
Are those only thing I remember them for? Are those the guys who promised not to have sex?
You old. Yes.
And then had all the sex.
The only thing I remember them for are those the guys who promised not to have sex.
Boom Bop, right?
Yeah.
No, that was Hanson.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. What's the difference?
And they did
about 10 years.
Right?
Wow.
And hair.
Okay.
Hanson was like, Aryan, nation, long blonde hair, blue eyes.
Okay.
Jonas Brothers might be Hispanic.
No, they're not.
I said might, I wasn't sure.
They're from New Jersey. No, they're not.
That doesn't necessarily mean there's not Hispanic heritage in there.
Totally from New Jersey.
That doesn't mean not Hispanic.
Kodo and Tibbs look alright, right? Or Kodo,
the only ones who have been injured are Kriv and Kenji.
Kodo and Tibbs look alright, right? Or Kodo. I can't see David's character, so I'm assuming he's not there.
David's character is still up in the platform where you guys came in.
David's character, so I'm assuming he's not there. I'm assuming this cross is kind of like the ones you see in Lynchburg. Where I'm assuming
it's a crucifixion cross. There's actually a skeleton hanging on it.
Kind of like the ones you see in Lynchburg, where they're pretty high.
So it's a Lynch cross.
So yes, it's a Lynchburg cross.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna duck.
So it's a Lynch cross.
You said there's a skeleton on it?
It's a crossing cross.
Now that you are standing here, yes, each of these 4 crosses has a skeleton hanging on it with
a skeleton on it?
Very rusted and basically entirely worn away armor.
Are they moving?
No, they are very obviously dead, aside from the creepy whispering.
My disgruntlement is now validated.
Then I will... Oh, let me make sure it's with my movement. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Then I will...
How dare they use this place to crucify skeletons?
How dare they crucify skeleton?
Jump over here and shiv the red goop gob.
In addition to that, assuming it works this time,
and shiv the red
in the center there, next to the well.
Oh no! Oh no! Death Watch
is a pile of very busted up, distinctive looking armor.
Yes. Also, I lost my vision again.
I'm blind! Help me!
Yes. Also, I lost my vision again.
I'll jump back into Conan.
I would say Kodo recognizes the armor, but he's not there.
Yeah, I'm likely over there.
I'll jump back into Conan.
If I see it or you tell me about it, you probably shouldn't tell me about it. But if I see it,
congratulations that you guys let me lord dump the Artorian Knights into this. Not me confused with the Artorian Wardens, who are their modern counterpart.
Sir, I'm gonna drop out the call for probably about 2-3 minutes. If they try to murder me, could you roll my defense?
Sir, I'm gonna drop out the call.
You did not roll, not slash roll.
2-3 minutes. If they try to murder me, could you roll my defense?
I'm working on it. Sure. 19 hit.
19 does it?
I got it. I'm working on it.
Oh, is there someone behind me? Oh, that's done.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I be worried? Oh no, I don't need to be worried.
Oh,
I know she could like freaking tug on me like like misfire.
Hey, I also again. Where did I see the pile armor?
The pile of armor is in the center of the crosses
Also,
next to the well.
Did I see the pile of armor?
In addition to the very damaged armor that the skeletons that are hanging on the crosses aren't wearing.
Oh.
It's in a similar style. Now that you have seen the armor, Kriv, if you would like, you may make a history check at disadvantage.
Sure, this is going to go well. You know what? It's going to go well. I rolled a 20.
Sure, this is going to go well.
21.
Okay.
To
you, it looks very reminiscent of a group you have heard that wander the continent known as the Artorian Wardens. Think of them as kind of like this world's equivalent to the Witchers. They don't believe in borders and go around basically acting as peacekeepers in places where the governments either refuse to go or can't go, usually ending up suppressing monster attacks. They try to stay out of the political crap, but they have been known to show up at like conflicts between the Drakengard and the Republic and so on.
So, with that,
but this stuff looks really old. So,
when was the last time they were seen?
You have never seen one in person, but you have heard you have heard rumors within your lifetime of like one or two of them popping up here and there.
So they're like Witchers. They're no longer a thing, but there's still some out there.
Yeah, as there's enough there's enough of them out there to cause rumors, but most people have never seen them.
Without Garrett Morgan.
Okay, now it is Kodo's turn. I know. First thing you have to do is that
Without
concentration
Morgan.
thing.
Well, I think it's supposed to be like on their
Their
turn.
On their turn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I mean, I can roll now since they're coming around.
As they go next, so you can either roll it now or roll it at the end of your turn. Either way.
I'll roll it now. Shit. I'm just rolling all.
Okay, that makes it.
Okay.
You have successfully beat his con.
Cool. In that case, just want to make sure I'm remembering my demodge.
And I can close that tab now, so Chrome will stop complaining about me having 2 tabs open.
48.
I'm just complaining for you guys.
The internet in general is complaining for us.
Ditto. I think we're throttling our internet.
I don't know if they're throttling so much as just being overwhelmed.
Ditto.
Okay, it should be 15 of
throttling our
that.
internet.
I am twin casting a Ray of Frost.
All in the twin casting.
And I'm overcharging it.
Oh, Sarah, I need a defense roll from you as the thing tries to counterattack you. A defense roll from you. You crit fail on a 1 or 2.
Okay, I'm using this because I do not like that roll I just made.
Okay.
You hear me?
No.
27.
27. Yeah, you're good. You're able to dodge the lone spearman.
You hear me? 27.
Okay, it's
so that's a miss.
Yeah.
He's able to, the 3 of them kind of put their shields together to form a shield wall and deflect the ray.
Okay. In that case, I will. Excuse me.
They were amazingly coordinated for skeletons.
Yeah.
You are noting this.
Okay. Okay. I will quick cast a singular ray of frost to the one next to Kriv.
Okay.
And it's overcharged. That hits.
Hits exactly.
Okay. Are you factoring in the -5?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
That's why it's an exactly.
Since
they try to bring their shields together, but their timing is just off, and the bolt comes right through the shields and hits them.
Since it is overcharged, that becomes a 31.
Okay. It is now the skeleton's turn. And they both have options.
I kind of saw in my couch.
Okay.
I found a sock
Skeleton
in my
number
couch.
1 is going to attack Los Gatos. Skeleton number 2.
Engaged. Oh well.
And skeleton number 2 is going to attack Zaraya.
Okay. Just as a reminder, the one that has the super frostbite on it
Has reduced move.
has not just half move, but in addition for the duration of the spell, the creature's speed is halved. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, so Zaraya, you make you have to roll 3 defenses. They are at advantage.
Okay. Does Tibbs have to roll any?
I'm getting to that. Tibbs will
I'm back in the call, so I can roll the
Okay, Tibbs also has to roll 3 defenses, but they are not at advantage. Tibbs rolls 3 normal. Zaraya rolls 3 at advantage. Both of you will crit fail on a 1 or a 2, though.
I'm going to use my sentinel to attack it for attacking my
Duration
ally.
1 minute. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use my sentinel to attack it for attacking my ally.
The one, because it's just one of them.
Yeah, they count as 1 for the purposes of for
assume I
your
only
sentinel.
Are you within
it's
range?
just
Or
one
isn't
of
your
them,
reach at
technically.
10 feet?
He's attacking the one that went for Tibbs.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's only 1 of them on Zaraya, so Zaraya gets hit once.
25, 21, 27.
20. You said 25, 21, 27?
25, 21, 27.
Okay, so both of you are hit once.
Yeah.
You both take 10 damage.
I will make that 5.
And there's,
I will make that 5.
there's my stabbing.
Your stab definitely hits.
And
I will make
there's
that
With dagger.
there's my stabbing with the
5.
with dagger.
Anyone would like to refoot beyond the skeleton?
I am terrific.
I'm good.
And as soon as we finish these off, you'll have to go back to being
I'm
slow
good.
again.
I know, right?
And as soon as we finish these off, you'll have to go back to being slow again.
Okay, there we go. Tibbs, you're up.
Which case? This one is still up in my face, correct?
The 3 of them are up in your face, yes, because that's a trio.
Case? This one is still up in my face, correct?
Which case,
Okay.
I'm going
Cool.
to still attempt to. Which case, I'm going to still attempt to.
I'll say second verse same as first.
Um,
I'm gonna roll my
I'll say
sacred flame.
second
at
verse same as
disadvantage.
first.
Are they flanked?
Roll my sacred flame. At
If you take a
disadvantage.
step up, 1 step upward, they'll be flanked.
Are they flanked?
Okay. I will take a step up.
Okay,
And I will just roll.
Okay.
there you go.
We'll take a step up.
Okay.
And I will just roll.
That's 16 plus a d12 if someone's able to do that.
Okay.
For me.
That's 16
Okay.
plus a d12.
Oh,
if
you
someone's
have
able
that,
to do
sir?
that for me.
No, I don't. Go for it.
Cheers voting, Eric.
Okay, 16 plus a d12.
No, I don't. Go for it.
So 21, that definitely hits.
Okay. 14 radiant.
Okay.
Okay.
And
14 radiant.
I'm gonna say swinger. Is he still alive?
The 3 of them are still alive, yes.
And
I'm gonna say
swinger. Is he still alive?
Try to nail him in the side of the head with the
Okay,
yarn
swing
ball.
around to
Go
the
for it.
one who I just hit and try to nail him in the side of the head with the yarn ball.
That is 16. I need a d12.
Alright.
Someone.
That is 16. I need a d12.
21 still hits.
Holy shit. 11 damage.
Oh,
Still alive, probably.
Holy shit. 11 damage.
they are still alive, but one of the 3 is looking really, really rough.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Kenshi will slice into the one he's working on.
That's all I got.
48, 52. Okay, that one is down.
Also, just part of the reason why I did this is this very thing that I said 10 out of 10 on. Also, the inspiration. Just part of the reason why I did this is this very thing that I said 10 out of 10 on. It was inspiration.
Alright. Kriv, you're up. You still got a trio on your butt?
I'm currently trying to do stuff with the drink. But I'm going to attack this trying to do stuff with the drink.
Cool. And and then after you do that, you can make me 3 defense rolls.
This trio 4 times. I'd almost say 5-foot step and
They've got spears.
I'd almost say 5-foot step and then do it, but it's not worth it. Spears don't have reach.
Theirs do.
The spears don't have reach. If I recall.
If they take a maneuver.
Of course.
That's one of the expanded combat maneuvers is to give it reach.
Oh, looks like your skeleton's down?
Nope.
Let's see.
The one that was right here?
Well, yeah, the one was, but the other 3 are still up.
Besides dropping my dice. Let's see. I have advantage because of the good old Tibbs.
Yep.
Besides dropping my dice.
One thing I'm liking about the grouping, they get more reactions.
Good old Tibbs.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're more than one thing. Okay, cool. I had forgotten about that.
15 plus.
Usually doesn't come up unless they happen to have counterattack like these fuckers do.
15 plus 1. I like Tim standing there. He turned one of my rolls into a 20. I like Tim standing there. He turned one of my rolls into a 20. Next one. And next one is going to be those are my attacks.
Okay, all 3 of those hit. All 4 of those hit.
Critical, by the way.
Okay. All 4 of those hit.
The 33 is a critical, by the way. Control C. Control B. Control B. Control C. Control B. Was the second attack that critical, so we'll do that. And was the second attack that critical, so we'll do that. And boop.
Okay, now I need those defense rolls.
I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now.
Remember, you quit fail on a 1 or a 2.
Yep.
You did manage to drop one of the skeletons, though.
Dude, these things must have a buttload of HP with how many of them there are.
That's not too bad.
That's cool.
I mean, you tore through them in effectively 3 rounds. Okay, those all defend. Zaraya, you're up.
Okay. Well, our enemy fell. So...
You still, as yours did, but the one fighting Kriv and Tibbs is still up.
Well, our enemy fell. So... Yeah, I'm gonna go after that one. I may not hit. I may not hit.
I almost don't want to say it. But it appears I have the map back.
That would be 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
I rolled like a 5, so I was like,
okay.
I rolled like a 5, so I was like, However, I rolled crap damage, so that is 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. However, I rolled crap damage. 19 damage. That is 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Okay.
19 damage.
One of the two is looking kind of rough. Koto.
Okay. First off, I will use a sorcery point for distance spell. Let me just double check my range. I should still be within range. Yep, there we go. Oh, and you're an option. Oh. Oh, well, shit, I'll do that then.
I can blow up my whole party. All right.
Yeah, I know. Fuck yeah. Okay. And let me just mark off my meta. No, I can't. That's a,
Hey, now, there's still a kid shape.
That's a double do it.
He's
Okay.
not the whole party yet. It's not TBK yet.
Okay.
Hey, now, there's still a kid shape.
I
He's not the
will
whole
use a
party
distance
yet.
spell,
It's not TPK
cast
yet.
Hoarfrost on Kriv. Kriv, your weapon begins misting a cold mist. You get to add, and I will double check the exact amount. Yep, it's a rime of frost that covers your weapon in a light vapor. It deals an additional 4d4 cold damage. This will last for a minute.
I don't like that.
I mean,
I don't like that.
there's a convenient window where I see a place to go to.
And
You didn't have to.
There's a
laugh
convenient
like that.
window where I
And
see
I
a
will
place
do
to go to.
Ray of
You
Frost
didn't have to. You didn't have to
at the
laugh like
person in
that.
front of.
Hey, now, I gotta do the
Why is
evil laugh once in a while.
I don't know why the hell that's blank. Oh, I know what that's like. Shit, that was at 99, so now it should be at 97. Does a 13 minus 5 hit?
13 minus 5 is a miss.
Okay. Then it'll just go past them.
A minus 5.
Because I'm using spell overcharge.
Minus 5 to hit, plus 10 damage.
How are you at a minus 5?
Okay, that is it for me.
Oh.
Okay. Brings us to the skeletons, who have options.
Do.
You know what? I'm not gonna roll for it. He has 3 attacks. Everybody gets to make a defense roll.
But there's only 2 of them?
Yes, but the creature normally has 3 attacks.
But there's only 2 of them? Okay.
It gets a multiplier to damage and it gets extra reactions. So but its attacks are still based on the number of attacks it normally has. It just, in theory, is done as coordinated attacks, which increase the DC. So yeah.
How many defenses are we making?
Each one of you rolls 1 defense, and you crit fail on a 1 or 2.
How many defenses are we making?
Then they crit missed.
There you go.
What happens if I crit succeed? There you go.
Is Zariah rolling?
So, because they are attacking an ally and they're within 5 feet of me.
I need a defense roll from you.
Also,
And you crit
because
fail
they
on a
are
1 or 2.
attacking an ally and they're within 5 feet of me.
I rolled a 27.
Okay, all 3 of you successfully defend against their flurry of spear attack.
I rolled a 27.
With them crit failing, can I destroy or knock one of the spears out of their crit?
You can hit the spear to give them disadvantage on their next attack.
Out of their crypt.
That works. Also, because they are attacking within 5 feet of me into an ally, I'm going to
That works.
Bop them.
Also,
Proceed
because
to
they
bop.
are attacking within 5 feet of me into an ally, I'm going to
Yep, an additional 4d4 of cold.
proceed to pop.
bopped him with a whip dagger that's now magical.
Separate the whip dagger damage and the cold damage, please.
It's all considered magical.
No.
I'm a monk.
Okay, yeah, I still need you to separate them, though.
Yeah, because elemental.
Magical.
That's right, because the elemental might be different.
1d8
That
plus
works.
5, and then we're going to do the plus, and we're going to do another set of dice of
1d8
44?
plus 5,
Yep,
and then
4d4.
we're going to do the plus, and we're going to do another set of dice of 44.
whenever it loads.
Yep, level 17, 44.
Okay. So 13 is the whip dagger?
Whenever it loads.
13 is the whip dagger, 11 is the frost.
Oh, that was a bonus action anyway. I did not realize that. Shit.
Okay.
I'm going to keep that in mind.
13 is
Tibbs,
whip dagger,
your turn.
11 is the frost.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I know why they're surviving so much better now.
Oh, shit.
Because I stack their hit points when they become a group.
Oh, I know.
Not only
why
that,
they're
there's something
surviving
else.
so much
If you're willing to
better
provide the
now.
damage of magical weapons.
Well, yes, it has damage resistances and or weaknesses.
Not only that, there's something else. If you're willing to provide the damage of magical weapons.
Alright.
I like this.
Yep.
That's it.
Alright, so,
Alright.
I like this.
That's how we're fighting.
Technically 2.
I'll say.
You're 1 pog
Alright,
though.
so-
I'd say it's one creature that counts. It is one. It is
Vanilla.
2 creatures that count as 1 for the purposes of
Technically
attacking them.
2. They're 1 pog though, because of the way that.
But it is right next to you, so if you're going to cast a spell at it, that it will be that's not a touch spell. It will be a disadvantage.
Alright, take a step back.
I'd say if it's a ranged spell, it's at disadvantage.
Take a step back.
How tall is this platform?
You're probably 3, maybe 3 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay, I can jump that.
Let me take a step.
It's a very slight walk up from the courtyard.
Okay. It's like one of those, like, it has 3 steps kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Actually, looking at the picture, it has exactly 3 steps.
You say technically it's 2 because the top step
Or
would be
2.
the platform itself.
No, it actually delineates a step from the platform.
You say technically it's 2, because the top step would be the platform itself.
So 4 if you count the platform. So,
Mm.
why'd you roll a dodge? Okay, for disengage. Okay. That you are hit. You are hit. Let's see.
Take a step.
Does a whopping 10 damage.
Alright, I'm taking 20 points of damage in this fight. See how much damage you take. Alright, I'm taking 20 points of damage in this fight. See how much damage you take. I like how I typed in all these numbers and not a single one of them showed up. The only thing that popped up was plus. I like how I typed in all these numbers and not a single one of them showed up. Numbers locked. The only thing that popped up was plus. All that. Oh, that's right, numbers locked is all.
Finally, a glitch we can't blame on the internet.
All that. Set the flaw. Eventually. There we go. Set the flaw.
29 hits.
Eventually. There we go. Cycle A. Cycle A.
And I'm assuming you're taking a swipe with the spiritual weapon.
Yep. Back in the plate. Yep. Back in the plate.
$31 definitely hits.
Okay. Okay, so it's single digit.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Whopping 7 damage.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
sacred weapons
single
is
digit.
really one of those things you gotta pump.
Yeah. Yeah.
I learned that one the fun way. I pumped it and they just started murdering things in one fight.
Alright, Kriv, you're up.
Be like
I
your
learned that
mentor.
one
Pump it
one
to do
way.
8
I
dice
pumped
of
it and they just
8 dice of
murdering things in
damage
one fight.
per swing.
Also, I'm pretty sure we got another fight coming up. No, I'm not trying to use too much magic. I'm pretty sure we got another fight coming up. No, I'm not trying to use too much magic. I'm like, okay, and then we get to the last fight. Heal us! I don't have magic.
Well,
I was like,
Well, I didn't say you don't necessarily have to hella pump it, but you could go from 2 mana to 3 mana and get the extra D8.
And remember, spiritual weapon lasts a little bit.
Yeah, that lasts like
Wait, that's a tree there.
10 rounds.
As I wasn't thinking a lot, I was just
Yeah,
thinking maybe get that extra
full-
D8.
10 rounds.
And then they both roll ones, and I just get pissed.
And then they both.
I said it
roll
would help,
ones,
not
and
that it would
I just get
entirely
pissed.
solve the problem.
Adamantium Rage! And remember, each strike gets that bonus damage.
I swear to God, roll 20 if you fucked up.
I swear to God. Roll
Okay,
20
all 4 of those
if you
hit.
fucked up.
I'm gonna have to do so much extra typing now.
You can just roll the damage once, and I can multiply it.
Oh, one of them's
I'm
a
gonna have to do
crit.
so much extra typing.
Okay, then yeah, you're gonna have to do it at least twice.
Oh, one of them's a crit.
8 plus 44. Here's for the other 3
D8
attacks.
plus 44. Here's for the other 3 attacks.
And what of the 44?
There's the 8.
Okay.
7 plus 8 and then 12 plus 14. Oh my god, that's so sad.
Okay,
The 8.
I realize I'm
7 plus
speaking
8
for
and
Triss at the
12 plus
moment, but I assume this will be
Oh
helpful.
my god, that's so
Could you
sad.
delineate which one's
Can you label
rolled?
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll label it next time.
And I will need a defense roll from you as they retaliate. One of them crumbling
Yeah, I'll
as you
do it
hit
next
it.
time.
Yeah, 28, that definitely dodges.
It's 11.
Hey now, you're telling me that's within 4 of them being able to hit me. Assuming that
That was within,
Hey,
you
now,
know, that
tell me-
was before you reduced their to hit bonus by killing several of them.
Assuming
Oh.
that they can do a
I
20.
didn't realize it worked that way too.
Yeah, your defense DC goes up by 2 for each guy in the group.
Oh.
Oh,
didn't
now you're giving
realize
him a
that
number.
one
He doesn't know what the base DC is.
That's true.
He just knows how the mechanic works.
I was just like, I didn't realize it would go down.
Yeah, the more of you that you kill, the lamer they get.
That's one of the really fun things about this thing.
All right, Zariah, you're up.
Okay.
So groups come out really strong, but by the end of the combat they get really lame. But when they're groups of normal skeletons that only have like 5 hit points, you get to look really cool when one attack kills 50 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want to see that.
So that is supposed to be 8 plus 17.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay, that
I wanna
definitely
see
hits.
that.
Well.
Yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25. 16, 17,
Okay.
18, 19, 20.
This last guy's looking real rough.
25. And then disengage.
Okay. Koto.
Okay.
And then disengage.
Super Frostbite.
Well, I was gonna move, but it's doing that weird thing where it's not letting me click on my thing because it's off.
Oh, ignore that.
Well, I
10
was
right
gonna
there.
move, but it's doing that
That's
weird thing
overcharge
where it's not
doesn't
letting me
count for
click on my
I need
thing
you to
because
roll
it's
your spellcaster.
off.
Yeah, there we go. He makes his con save.
Oh, well, screw him. Good thing I'm gonna do this then. Moving off of the platform, will screw myself down here with my multiple images. Poke Zariah's tail, sending a mild shock through her body that envelops around her her weapon. You have Hoarfrost, but I've changed the element to lightning, so there's bits of crackling lightning along your blade for 4d4 lightning damage.
So you're saying I'm shocking?
Yep.
Yes.
That it?
Yep.
I got to admit,
So
I did
you're
not
saying
expect
I'm
to get.
shocking?
Chilling.
I
What's next?
did not expect to get a turn. And since you ran up to his face,
I'm chilling.
Koto,
What's
Zariah, and Kriv, make me defense rolls. One each.
I will proceed to attack it again.
Make me the defense roll first.
One of my images is hit.
I will proceed to attack.
Okay, so Zariah's hit.
Reaction.
Crib is not.
19.
Keep upping. You know what? I'm just gonna open the sheet in the page. Because every time I go to hit, for once around, I need to keep upping.
Okay, Zariah, you take 12, which I assume you reduce to 6.
Every time I go to hit, once
yeah.
around, every round I get
I would accept it.
I got it.
Hell yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I
it worked for
would
me.
accept it.
Now Crib can murder it.
This is a 6,
I'm gonna super murder it. I got 20.
7
You always nat 20.
Hey,
I'm gonna
no,
super
using
murder it.
different
I got
dice.
20.
I can't help it. Not my dice like me.
Hey now,
You're
I'm
the reason
using
GMs
different
make
dice.
everybody use roll 20.
I can't help it. Not my dice like me.
Hey now. I
Oh,
might be able to roll the critical, but it's not like I get really good damage.
keep-
20 for everything else.
keep in mind those 4d4s also
I
double.
might be able to roll the critical, but it's not like I
I
get
did that
really good
earlier.
damage. I use roll 20 for everything else. I know, I did that earlier.
Steve. 8d4.
Steve. 8d4.
I'm labeling the cold damage.
Thank you.
Would that be a proper format for
Yes, that will be
Labeling
fine.
the cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Putting
Would
this
that be a
in
proper
my
format?
clipboard, and I'm never touching
Okay.
it again. 22.
I'm putting this.
You should just
In my
save
clipboard.
a
touching it again.
notepad file that has
22.
modifiers and shit. You can just kind of go this.
I have a sticky note for that.
Congratulations, you have cleared the skeleton watch.
Yay.
I
So
have a
everyone-
stick-
everyone-
I just
actually.
wanted it dead at this point.
So now you are just standing around awkwardly surrounded by
Yay.
crucified
I
wardens.
simply just wanted
or
to dead
knights.
at this point, so
Okay. Everyone looking good.
that much would go
I
away.
think we had some minor injuries, but not anything serious.
Hmm.
Yeah, good.
What is it? Below 50 you actually look injured?
If you are 50% or lower, you are bloodied, i.e., you're actually bleeding.
What is it? Below 50?
As opposed to like bruises and
I'd say
shit.
unofficially bruised is at 25%, but that is really unofficial. According to rules as written, you show no signs of damage if you're above 50%.
Which personally I find bizarre as fuck. But
I think I figured out why Roll 20 is failing me. It just took out my money now. It feels like it doesn't have to do anything. I figured out why Roll 20 is failing me. It just took out my money now.
Yeah,
It
that
feels like it
sounds
doesn't
about
have to
right.
do anything.
That's quality of service these days.
okay.
They're called Arturian wardens, correct?
Artorian wardens.
Okay.
Yeah, you know them as
They're called Artorian
wardens. Koto knows them as knights.
Okay.
The Arturian wardens.
Does anyone? Oh shit!
That's like, they fall somewhere between Witcher and Grey Warden.
guys, there was a web page slowing me down, right? I clicked stop, and now the roll 20 page is not doing shit on me.
It stopped roll 20. Yeah.
Okay, in which case I will just say this then. No, well, isn't this nice? Well, I'm glad everyone is looking pretty well, except for you, Kriv. Are you good?
I was only stabbed by a spear.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Because remember, it was 3
Yeah,
spears
I was only
technically.
stabbed by a spear.
Yeah.
Nuzzles can help you out with that. Is anyone else seeing anything in the northern corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's looks like a satanic circle over that way, and I swear I saw something downstairs.
Yeah, there's looks like a satanic circle over that way,
Satanic
and
circle in the corner.
I swear I saw something.
I moved the map, but I can't.
The church that moved, but
I don't know, the black...
satanic
the black-
circle in the corner looks more interesting right
My
now.
lore won't let me see through the blackness.
I
know, the black-
There are centipede things and
My lore won't let me see through the
building next
blackness.
to it looks like a church.
Also, there
Well,
are
I think-
centipede
must be
things and
I think the pentagram would
Building
be a
next to
little
it
more
looks like a church.
important. I'm gonna.
Oh,
You
they must
guys
be-
can. You guys can investigate that. I'll be right behind you. I just have a few things I need to check out.
As he pisses on all the graves.
The skeletons real quick.
You're gonna what?
Try to see
Oh,
about speaking to the skeletons real quick. See how they're doing.
Which skeletons? The ones you guys just killed, or the ones that are
See
crucified?
about speaking to the skeletons and see how they're doing.
Well, you heard creepy whispers that seem to emanate from them, yes.
But
if you are speaking to them directly, they do not respond.
Like what they speak with dead spell?
He didn't say he was casting a speak with dead. He just said he was going to talk to the skeletons.
Okay.
I'm definitely interested in this armor, though. Is it more like a power armor or more like a basic armor?
Okay.
I'm definitely
picking it up and examining it, it looks
more like a power armor,
more like a suit of half plate that has stuff attached to it. Given where you're from, you have seen artificers work before, so if you had to hazard a guess, they're probably basically artificer infusions in the armor.
I'm going to take a set of it.
The armor is 2 damage to be of use to you.
I'm not going to be wearing it.
I'm going to take a set of it, put it in my bag holding.
What you doing, Kriv?
I'm not going to be wearing
Kriv?
it, but I am collecting a suit of it.
It's totally cursed. You should put that back down.
These are the Tyrian Wardens. I'm not wearing it, so it's not going to be too big of an issue yet. I believe that's the open mage.
Yeah, but if you take it away from its sight, that could be really bad for you.
I believe that's the open mage.
I don't think so.
Damn it.
What's this thing you call curse magic? I haven't read
It'll be fine.
It says person who's current kiosk.
I run to that, but I'm just going to sit here and take a moment to remember I am a knight of the Republic. These were honored warriors of the Republic. Yeah, I'm totally going to take their sacred armor and pocket that. That's that's cool.
No, I'm pocketing it because it needs to go to the Republic so it can actually be researched.
No, I'm pocketing it because it needs to go to the Republic so it can actually...
Gonna take their sacred armor that they decided they were going to be apolitical with and send it home to get stripped.
It's going to be taken care of.
Why? Why is it loading all these other games? I didn't click.
That's a good point.
It's cool though. I can find it funny. It's fine. I know how artificers work, so it's fine.
The way I look at it, I see this as an archaeological site. I don't want to completely ruin it, but you take
the way
stuff
I look
back
at it, I see this as an archaeological site. I don't want to
You're
completely ruin it, but you take stuff back
I can
so
put
that it can be properly researched.
Happening next when the rest of this place is safe.
Dealing with the dead will be happening next when the rest of this place is safe.
That Kodo's reaction tells me I should took it up.
Can I
That and Kodo's reaction tells me I should took it up.
I don't can you shit.
No. Are you taking like a piece of the armor, the entirety of the armor?
This is a giant pile of armor. I'm taking one set out of that pile of armor.
Does the set count as a
This is a giant
unit,
pile of armor.
or does each individual piece
One
count as a
set
unit?
out
It will
of that
count.
pile
The
of armor.
set will count as a object, as it is effectively a suit of half plate.
Okay. Okay. One moment. I am rejoining as a player, so I can.
Specifically, as a destroyed suit of half plate.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. It's a loading because I need to check some out real quick. I'm loading the special effects engine. I'm still loading the special effects engine. The fan on my laptop is increasing. The sound of fan intensifies.
What do you want? L-core now?
But we'll say.
Well, because I'm wanting to do something before he puts it in his bag.
Okay.
But I will say
I'd like to roll insight to tell
that-
me whether or not he's trying to keep me from getting it because of archaeology reasons or actual concern.
Well, let's find out what he's doing, and I can tell you whether
Whether or
insight
not
is
he's trying to
valid.
keep me from getting it because of archaeology reasons or actual concern.
I love players. Oh, look at all these crucified guys. Take their stuff!
Yes, I can. I'm gonna use subtle spell with this.
Oh, you son of
No! No, damn you, wording! Fuck you! It's an object!
I said it was an object!
It is! But this can only target creatures!
Oh, well, yeah, you're SOL.
And objects that they're wearing! Wait, hold on. No, hold on a second. The target and the description of the spell say two different things. The description of the spell says willing creatures or a single object you can see within range.
Okay, go with that.
Okay.
It says that.
I am casting teleport on the object using with subtle spell. Let me just see how much extra stuff the subtle spell costs me. Subtle. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at that! See, I told you it was cursed. 1 sorcery point.
And somewhere, a little boy with a broom looks to the stars as a suit of not Mandalorian armor lands at his feet.
Okay.
And thus the legend is born.
We're gonna play that game.
And that's how we end the last warden. No.
That took some mana, though.
Was it worth it?
It was worth it for Kodo.
Yeah, I bet that's less silly than what I was expecting. I was half expecting you to cast a wish and just make them all go away.
I don't use a wish spell for that.
I remind you, he subtle spelled it, so you don't know what happened.
And it only has a verbal component, so.
If you
I'm doing insight.
By all means.
Okay. I guess I roll. Would this be deception?
You're trying to play innocent, right?
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, deception.
Yes.
I mean, keep in mind there's more armor around here. Just make sure I'm not around when you take it. Deception.
Oh, I know, but I'm going because you're saying it's cursed. I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's cursed.
If this Benny Hill gag keeps up, I'm going to have a very interesting origin story for Campaign 2 if the Wardens come back.
Yes, that is some roll right there. Don't be a monk with expertise and insight. Don't be a monk with expertise and insight.
Monks don't get expertise unless he takes a feat.
Oh shit!
He does have a 19 though, so.
Bravo! I did not expect you to beat me. Bravo!
It came down to the D12. He beat you by 1 on the D12. You rolled the same on everything else.
Wait.
Says the monk that gets proficiency.
The fact that you rolled
insight.
proficiency and I rolled a 9 on it.
It's literally the fact that you rolled an 8 on the proficiency and I rolled a 9 on it.
Kodo.
What? Did it burn you?
Kodo.
What?
We both know what you just did.
I love that. I just wondered that it was cursed, and apparently it must have burned you.
We both know what you just did.
Who cast a spell?
Stop trying to play innocent.
It says the person who cast a spell. Stop trying to play innocent.
Oh my god, that was funny.
I ain't doing shit!
Oh my god, that was funny.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Certain parts of the past are incredibly dangerous, and should not be at threat of repeating themselves. Not that I did anything just now.
Reminds me of certain actions that Zeiss did.
Oh, and what do you know about
Reminds me of certain
this person?
actions that Zeiss did.
No, really, I'm curious.
Did things to cause issues, and do I actually know enough about the Wardens?
For what you rolled, you just kind of heard about it.
And,
okay.
Again, it's kind of like the Grey Wardens of the Witchers. You've heard rumors of their existence. They're kind of like a
I can't say that much.
like a bedtime story type thing.
That's fine. I just wanted to clarify before I said something.
I like how first I was like, he did things that caused issues. I'm like, yeah.
I just wanted to clarify before I said something.
Because I would have made the comment of what they did to poor Kodo, but Don't do that. It's okay.
Because I would have made the comment of what they did to poor Kodo, but don't know that. So
you don't learn from your mistakes, and they were bound to repeat if you don't actually learn from history, Kodo.
You don't learn from
people are smart, governments
and
are.
They were bound to repeat if you don't actually learn from history, Kodo.
You say that like you have experience.
I've seen things happen with government.
You say that like you have experience.
Well, I've seen things happen with government as well, but I don't have that kind of experience.
Well, I've seen things happen with government as well, but I don't have that kind of experience.
You don't, unless you're more experienced with time than you look.
I'm gonna have to talk to that sage again about the description of Zeist. It's on the history.
I'm gonna have to talk to that sage
again
about the
really eccentric. I wouldn't trust things that he says.
It's on the history he has
at least
there.
With that. That's like really old stuff. This stuff is admittedly also old, but it's a different kind of old.
Don't worry. I won't do anything yet.
Is that supposed to be ominous?
Don't worry. I won't do anything yet.
Who knows?
Just so you know, I'm awake all the time.
Who knows?
I'm aware of that. You're a yokai.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure that you know.
I'm aware of that. You're a yokai.
I'm awake. Oh,
Mister, who's concerned about the past and what's going on here, why don't you go first?
Mister, who's concerned about the past and what's going on
here? I just noticed
It works because helmet.
Just to confirm, the pile's still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You can go ahead and go first, Kodo.
Look, as I said, there's some things I need to
look. Go ahead and go first,
I need to look after here. I think the pentagram requires the attention of a group of people, not just me.
Nah, you can lead the group.
And sis.
Nah,
well, if you would like the Wisdom of a Yokai to lead said group, Kenshi, I recommend that you in your in your expertise with, particular magics, lead the way.
So you want
what about rustic architecture?
So just to be clear, you want me to go in, slay all the undead, and save the world from the creeping death aura, while you two stand here having a staring contest over a rusted pile of crap.
Tibbs will be like, well, you heard the man, let's go. Tibbs will be like, well,
Kenshi will happily lead, but I need the players to pick a direction.
Tibbs is going to go to the... Wait, no, Tibbs isn't going anyway, because the moment that I move the bar, my connection stops. Tibbs is going to go to the... Wait, no, Tibbs isn't going anyway.
You want to go south? Okay, do you want to go into the room where Crib saw the centipedes, or do you want to go into the room with the door?
Say south.
We're going into the room with the satanic glyph.
Okay, the satanic glyph.
Because I thought that was in the upper right.
Yeah, that's the upper right. That's a different room. Okay, we're all doing the satanic glyph? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna wait for Kodo to go.
I'm just gonna go because... Yeah. There's a part of me that just wants to turn around and throw Sacred Flame at the armor and just call it a day.
Sacred Flame wouldn't do anything. It's already destroyed.
There's a part of me that just wants to turn around and throw Sacred Flame at the armor and just call it a day.
Banish it.
I don't think banishment works on objects.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be creatures.
Part of me that wants to banish it.
Okay,
Give me a minute to find the room.
Yeah, I will begrudgingly...
This is room 9. Okay.
This is so ridiculous and hilarious.
And say what you find in there appears to be a sort of magical laboratory or workshop. You see a magic circle inscribed on the ground, a desk with various medical and arcane implements, and a table with what looks like a body with a sheet over it.
Well, that's never good.
And the stench of death.
Well, that's never good.
Old death. Is there anything you would like to do in this room before I cut back to the staring contest?
Religion check for the sigil? For the symbol on the floor?
This would be more of an arcana, but yeah, you can do religion.
Check for the
I'll give you religion at disadvantage or arcana at normal.
I have no clue about arcana, so religion.
Okay.
Even if I do it wrong twice, it'll still be better.
I have no clue
so
about
religion at disadvantage.
Oh, religion. Even if I do it wrong twice, it'll still be better.
Usually only ever roll nat 20s when you're at disadvantage.
Oh, there goes my nat 20.
I say, story of my life. I'm like, oh yeah, nat 20. But at least the opposite was not exceeding.
Story of my life. So, like, oh yeah, nat 20. But at least the opposite was better. Not exceeding. So 19. So,
also bless you, Sarah.
Thank you.
10 plus 5 plus 19 plus 5 plus 1.
Oh, shoot. Just that.
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Objects or creatures too.
Nope.
Since I bet it's been more than a minute.
Now, mind you, I'm not Mike Merles, so if you ask me what can I use a spell this way, I'll probably let you. I'm not beholden to the exact letter. I'm pretty sure you can use a fireball to melt things, despite what it tells you. So, I will meet you part way if the description makes sense.
Rolled it twice, but the connection to the server has been interrupted. So, can somebody just roll me 19 plus?
Rolled it twice, but the connection to the server has been interrupted. So, can somebody just roll me 19 plus
D12?
Let's say 19 plus
24 plus. No, never mind.
19 plus 5 plus D12.
27 total.
Well, 24 plus. No, never mind.
No, there they are. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, you're between the what you're seeing in the room in terms of implements and everything, what you've seen leading up to this point, and with certain rituals and stuff you recognize that were probably involved in creating the circle. You are pretty sure this is a ritual circle for performing necromantic rites.
Oh, okay.
Be it creating undead, modifying bodies, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, which case, what is this thing that I kind of see over here in the corner?
Okay.
You have to be more specific.
Which case?
I just think
what is this thing that I
there was
see
no
over here
ping
in the corner?
My screen's pinging.
I just pinged it.
Over here. The doorway up in the corner.
That is a forge. And you can hear the sounds of people working in the other room.
The doorway up in the corner.
I was say he's within my line of sight, so that's why I was wondering what he was.
It appears to be a large humanoid of some sort working a forge.
I say he's within my line of sight, so that's why I was wondering what he was.
Okay, which case
probably appears to be dressed as a blacksmith.
Okay, I'll turn and
okay, which case I will
turn and look to the rise
okay.
So
I'll turn and
it appears
turn
to
and look
be
to the rise what
I'm going to assume is an undead.
So,
and they're sniffing.
It appears to be what I'm going to assume is an undead.
You would like to do what
and they're sniffing.
That'd be great.
I believe his back is turned.
It has a spine, doesn't it?
Do what you do to backs, to his back, then that'd be great.
Sure.
He seems to be presenting his back for stabbing.
He seems to be presenting his back for stabbing.
Zariah, if you would like to attempt a stealth check and then, attempt a stabbing check.
Sure.
Has it been a minute?
All this tomfoolery and everything has taken a few minutes.
I would have thought so. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, so he no longer has the bonuses.
Between y'all's shenanigans with the armor, them walking over here and examining everything.
Yeah, perfect sense. Just so you're aware, I did mark off the mana to refresh my mirror image spell.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be 2d12. No, it's supposed to be 2d12. 26.
Okay, that is the stealth.
26.
Okay, and the attack.
Ow, that's okay.
Okay, and the attack.
Ow, that's okay. Attack.
Now you're to hit.
Uh-huh.
Let me bring up the monster.
Uh-huh.
That is a miss. Though you do have surprise on it, so I will give you advantage.
Oh, okay. That made no difference.
Okay, well, so yeah, it deflects off his skin, and it turns to look at you. Its large, kind of toothy maw, kind of quirked in surprise. You also notice 3 other individuals in the room with it that were, working the forge table, arranging the tools and everything.
I don't know that it's a metallic skeleton that perhaps has a sound similar to dun 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 dun.
No, it is not a metallic skeleton. I would say it seems more akin to like Baraka, but that means nothing to Sarah.
Nope.
It's a very like lean, gaunt, flesh kind of hanging off like it hasn't eaten in a while type face with large fuck off teeth.
Okay.
And before combat starts, I'm going to cut back to the idiots over in the courtyard.
Okay.
We still staring at each other?
Kodo will. You said the pile was like right there.
It's like it's right next to the well.
Okay. Kodo will raise his hand to face the point towards the pile. A blue glow turning into a flame will appear at the end of his hand. It will.
It's the powder all over again.
It'll begin growing in size.
It's going to be the powder keg all over again.
Actually, probably not. Actually, it'll begin.
It's going to be
growing in size. It's the same kind of flame that frenzied Kodo uses. It's clear that his intent is to freaking frag the entire pile of armor. His eyes are kind of narrowed.
Don't worry, Kodo. I won't be helping you more. You have fun with this.
Don't worry, Kodo. I won't be helping you more.
Make my way.
You have fun with
the rest of the group.
As you begin to walk off,
and
as I know this flame,
towards the rest of
as
the
I know
group.
this flame emits some light, he'll Kriv.
And I'll proceed to ignore him.
And you said Kriv's like ignoring him?
Yeah, Kriv's just gonna go off to deal with actual things. Than someone who was too scared of
Kriv's
history
is
to
gonna
do
go off
anything about it.
to deal with actual things. Than someone who was too scared of history to do anything about it. Prevent it from happening again.
Had multiple times between the two of them.
Yeah. If
Because that argument's been had multiple times between the two of them.
If there's any repercussions, it's going to be your fault. I'm going to hold you responsible. He dismisses the flame. He doesn't actually launch it.
Okay. Back to the other party. I need initiative rolls from Tibbs and Zariah. You guys will come. Koto and Kriv will be able to take another movement phase and possibly join the combat in round 3.
Okay.
So for now, I will set your initiatives to 0.
Can I, even though we're not there, can I make a cast during this round?
As long as it has no effect on what's going on with the combat.
Okay.
Because this would be you walking over, basically.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast Hoarfrost on Kriv again.
You have your initiatives in?
Yeah. I don't know about Brian, but I have mine in.
Okay. Tibbs, you're first.
Yep.
You hear the sound of forging stop and a kind of like a bestial like hiss almost.
I'll say Tibbs is gonna be like, my guess is that she did not stab. I'm about to say,
or it didn't do
Tibbs
enough.
is gonna be like, my guess is that she. I was like, my guess is that she did not stab.
Because I'm lagging.
Okay.
The page is slowing down your browser.
Okay.
It'll catch up eventually.
Tibbs is going to. Tibbs is going to be like, well. Tibbs is going to. Like, well, it appears that casting. Tibbs is going to be like, well. He was like, well, it appears that. Have to cast a whole lot in this place. Like, well, it appears that casting. It was like, appears that casting. Appears that I'm gonna have to cast a whole lot in this place, so I should probably reserve mana. And reach inside the bag. He's gonna sigh and reach inside the bag. So I'm gonna use my action. I am going to pull out. I'll say I'm going to use my action to pull out Sweeney Todd.
Wow, right. Your guns?
He's using his gun.
Oh, there's a lot of undead in here. I need to save my magic for when the really big undead thing shows up eventually. Oh, there's a lot of undead in here. I need to save my magic for when the really big undead thing shows up eventually.
Fighter was actually a lich.
Hey.
Nah, it's not gonna be a real.
Counterspell it all day long. Like make it CR22 mean nothing.
And
you know, he's still technically a level 20 fighter.
And
you know, he's still technically a level 20 fighter.
How are you looking? How are you looking behind me? How are you looking behind me, Kenshi?
Can't you look fine?
Marseille, how are you looking? How are you looking behind me?
He got mildly injured in the last fight, but he's not bloody or anything. It's minor injury.
Did you get hurt? How does Crib look behind me?
Crib is way behind you. They're still having the staring contest at this point.
How does Crib look behind me?
No, like 60 feet behind you.
But when you were passing me, I literally looked like
30 feet behind me.
Crib and Kodo are in the past right now. They haven't caught up to you guys yet.
When you were passing me, I've literally looked like I've been stabbed a few times.
Okay, well, you're behind me. She's
fine.
behind me. Well, I need healing, but I don't want to heal myself.
Oh, then okay. Well, you're behind me. She's in front of me.
All right, Zariah, you're getting.
Well, I need healing, but I don't want to heal myself.
You're getting healing for the sake of myself.
Nice.
All right, Zariah, you're getting. All right, Zariah, you're getting.
Hey, Crib,
for the sake of myself.
We're stuck in the past. Do you have to fight Aku?
No. Just no. Just no. I'll go find Jack before I do that.
No. Just no. Just no.
For all we know, you're
I'll go find Jack.
Maybe.
February 11th.
For all we know, you're Aku.
Okay.
Cover 11.
See. I heal, I get health back. See how much you get back. As I heal, I get health back. See how much you get back as the blessed healer. Hit points equal to 2 plus level. Right, so I get 4 points back. Hit points equal to 2 plus level. Right, so I get 4 points back. That's all I can do.
Okay. Zaraya!
That's all I can do.
Yay.
All the stabby stab.
Yay.
Stabby stab.
You're back.
Stand up Pokemon's kicking my ass.
You get full health. Means you can stab his stab.
Are you playing my copy of Sword and Shield?
Stand up Pokemon's kicking my ass.
Is that like a freaking augment shield on the table there?
I see a bunch of swords and axes. I don't see any shield.
Right there in that table. Isn't that a large shield?
No, that's a dead body.
Oh, it's a sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You asshole, Santa.
Okay, 23 hits.
Yay. At least I'm hitting something. Yay. At least I'm hitting something. 14, 15, 16, 17. That is 21 damage. 14, 15, 16, 17.
21, you say?
That is 21 damage.
It snarls in pain. And unless you're doing something else, it's now the bad guy's turn.
That's it.
Turns, picks up the molten sword it was working on.
Oh no!
That's it.
And takes two swings at you. No, I'm sorry, this thing prefers to use thrusts, so it takes 2 thrusts at you.
So, as I was hearing... Stars.
No.
No, it isn't crushing through the building to go after us yet.
That's
So,
true.
2 defense rolls from Zaraya.
Okay.
No, it isn't crushing through the building.
The molten sword, though, I'm thinking it's like going to be normal sword damage plus fire damage because it's freaking
On fire?
just pulled out of the forge, yeah.
And 25 and 15.
You said what?
It should technically be taking the fire damage itself. It's only
26 and 15.
26 and 15? Okay, so the 15
and 15.
hits.
It should technically be taking the fire damage itself. It's holding it.
26 and 15.
Oh shit.
I like that, oh shit, it's like, oh shit, I didn't read that effect was there, well fuck.
And I'm going to give it a d4 for the fire.
Constitution versus Forge Mastery.
Okay, so you take 24 damage
Halved.
and are considered grappled as you are impaled on the blade.
Halved.
Oh shit! Ah, good thing you're not really a tiefling. Also, hit something vital.
Now, grappling, as I recall, does not give anybody advantage. It just means you can't move. So
Yeah, and you can like redirect them and,
Yeah.
and shit.
So these, its 3 assistants are going to come over and start clawing at you.
Becomes 0 and can't benefit from bonuses. Also ends if.
So I need
Okay.
2 more defense rolls.
Okay.
That's just painful. It makes me cringe. Because it's literally a molten sword of no point. He just hit you.
That's just cringe. Because it's literally a molten sword of no point.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over Eric. What?
Twelve and 17.
To puncture armor.
Okay, so
And they couldn't pull it out.
12 and 17.
12 and 17.
Those are your those are your totals, right?
That's 29.
Okay, so both of those attacks hit. As they start biting into you.
I like to use evasion on something.
This evasion wouldn't work here. It's not a dex save.
I like to use evasion on something.
She used uncanny already.
I think she means uncanny.
I already used it.
Okay, so that's 30 damage twice, so another 60.
Gah!
Ugh. I can't subtract it, so go ahead and...
Did you subtract the first one?
Yeah. Ugh.
No.
So
I
you've
can't
taken a
subtract
grand
it,
total
so
of
then-
84 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are bloodied, which makes sense because you just got bit by 3 fuckers.
Of 84 points of damage.
And stabbed with a molten sword.
Yeah.
Speaking of it being a molten sword, he should be taking damage from it as well, because it's molten. He's not
And
holding
stabbed
anything.
The blade is molten. He's holding it by the handle.
Speaking of it being a molten sword, he should be taking damage from it as well, because it's molten. And he's not holding it in anything.
Just my knowledge of how that works just tells me no.
I've seen enough Forge and Fire to know that if you're working on the tip, you can probably grab it by the base.
How that works. just
Especially if
tells
you have gloves on.
It's undead, I don't think it has gloves on.
It's undead. They don't want to burn.
It's undead, I don't think it has gloves on.
I'm more surprised that it's a sentient undead, apparently.
You guys have fought sentient undead before. Okay,
I'm more
Kenshi
surprised that
zips
it's a
in,
sentient
sees the
undead.
3 guys dogpiled on Zariah. Gonna try and deal with them. However, crit fumbles the last 2 attacks.
You see, it's not that you did anything wrong, it's that they're super skilled.
So he comes charging in to help and just like slides on Zariah's blood. Goes skidding into the table over here.
This is the Kenshi that I always miss whenever shit like this happens.
However, the first attack did land, so he does do 22
This is the
to the.
Kenshi that I always miss whenever shit like this happens.
I was like,
I
oh!
was like, whenever shit happens to Kenshi, I was like, I never see it when it happens.
failed once. The first one's a 2.
I was like, whenever Tristan.
Yeah, he crit fails on a 1 and a 2.
I was like, I never see
He has
it
a
when it
feat.
happens.
He critically hits on a 19 and 20, but to balance that, he net crit fails on a 1 and a 2.
What?
Yeah.
So that's what happens with the crit range extension feat. It literally doubles it on both sides.
Depends on the feat. In this case, he has Swashbuckler, which lets him do really cool stuff,
Crit range,
but also means he's more likely to fuck
really
up
doubles it on both sides.
because he's too busy showboating.
Mm.
Like right now, where he tried to swoop in and be an anime hero and then slipped on a puddle of blood.
From Zariah.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they don't have blood.
Well, they do, but it's
From
you know,
Zariah.
if they fed recently.
Because I'm pretty
Okay, that
sure
brings
they
us
don't
around to
have blood.
Tibbs.
Okay. I'll say Tibbs is going to see his master impaled. Is going to.
I'll say Tibbs is going to see his master impaled.
Tibbs is going to hold the
Is
gun up.
going
I'll
to.
use his paw. Spin.
I'll say.
Spin the barrel.
Tibbs is going to hold the gun out. Use his paw. Spin the barrel. When he spins the barrel, I'm going to activate Holy Weapon.
Let's see. Activate Holy Weapon. I am also going to use Sharpshooter.
Let's see. Activate Holy Weapon. I am also going to use Sharpshooter.
Okay, Sharpshooter negates up to 3/4 cover, right?
Yes. I'm about saying also if I take a 5 penalty,
I'm going
then I add an extra 10 damage.
I was just confirming because technically he has cover from the other guys.
I'm about saying also
I'm
if I
gonna
take a
use
5
that,
penalty,
and
then I add an extra 10 damage.
So, I'm going to use Sharpshooter, Divine Strike.
Yep. I'll say I'm going to use that,
and
and
blast this fucker in
I'll
the
say
head.
so. Going to use Sharpshooter, Divine Strike, and Holy Weapon, and I'm going to blast this fucker in the head.
28 definitely hits.
Right.
Well, not so much head, but
So,
You guys hear the sounds of fighting and gunshots.
all right. So.
Better pick up the pace.
Guys, stop fighting with each other and. Guys, stop fighting with each other and. Just. What does pot of greed do? Just. What does pot of greed do? Alright. Go. Divine Strike. What does Divine Strike do? Alright. Go.
Can Divine Smite be used on any attack?
You murder people.
Divine Strike, it's a spell. He has to cast.
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay.
Smite only works in melee.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to separate the radiant from the gun damage?
Yes, because your gun is not magical.
Okay. It is. Do you want me to separate the radiant from
you
the
cast Holy Weapon on
damage?
it?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
Then yeah, you can just total them.
It is with Holy Weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
All radiant damage.
Blows a large
All
chunk
radiant.
out of the creature's shoulder. It snarls.
I look hard.
Fortunately, that is all I can do this turn because I used my bonus action to.
Fortunately, that is all I can do this turn because I used my bonus action
Tibbs
to
is gonna look at him and was like,
do
it's
that.
like, it was like over here.
Tibbs is gonna look at him and was like, it was like over
You need
here.
to fight someone your own size. So me.
You're the woman that's impaled.
I mean, if he's strong enough to impale a gold sword into you, I'm pretty sure he's strong enough to just literally swing you with it on it.
Okay, Zariah, it is your turn.
I mean, if he's strong enough
You
to
are
impale
still
a gold
considered
sword
grappled,
into
so
you,
you
I'm pretty
cannot
sure
move
just
unless you
literally
take your action to
swing you with it
ungrapple.
on it.
And, hang on. I confirm this.
Can I?
You take 13 additional damage from the sword as you feel your life energy being, seeping out of you and into the creature's palm.
Can I stab him while being impaled on his weapon?
Yeah, you just can't take your movement. You can still fight.
Yeah, because you're like he
can I
has you
stab
off the
him while
ground
being
on his blade. You still have your
impaled
arms
on
and
his
stuff.
weapon? Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him really hard.
Swing away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him really hard. Oh, so close. That's come here. Oh, so close. That's come here. Take this, motherfucker.
29 hits.
Better. Take this, motherfucker. I don't think I get sneak attack, do I? Better.
I don't remember how your swashbuckler doesn't apply if there's somebody next to them,
I don't think I
right?
get sneak attack, do I? It does. It has to be an ally or by myself. It's either or.
Then if you were by yourself, then swashbuckler gives you your sneak attack. Yeah.
Or by myself. It's either or.
Who expects to get who expects to get stabbed when you've just finished stabbing someone?
Anybody who's ever been in a sword fight?
I'll say, who expects to
Oh, he's dead, he forgot.
get stabbed when you just finished stabbing someone?
14.
Well, he's dead, he forgot.
I would say disengage, but I can't really disengage. So,
Yep.
Can I take in your action to do that?
She would have to take her action to get unimpaled, but she attacked.
So,
Can I take in your action to do that?
Bonus action, hide. You're on my blade. I'm hiding.
yeah, totally gonna hide on the blade.
Okay, his turn.
You can't see me, I'm hiding. Yeah, totally gonna hide on the blade.
Still, oozing blood from the injury. He looks down there at
You
Tibbs.
can't see me, I'm hiding.
Let's see.
Who will he go after next?
Well, you know he wants to.
He pulls another sword out of the fire, still holding Zariah on the other one.
Oh God.
Well, you know he wants to.
He's doing that now. He's two-weapon fighting.
Oh God.
Brings the other sword up,
Doing
points
that.
up towards the heaven, and
Fighting.
snarls. And I need everybody within 20 feet of him to make a Constitution saving throw. Which is
I'm good at that.
everybody involved in the combat.
I was gonna say, do I count?
Yep. All three of you.
Do I count? I'm right next to him. Do I still count? I'm still asking.
I was gonna say, do I
You're in the
count?
past. You're not there yet.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
all-
you're in the past, letting them die.
You're in the past. You're not there yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
There we go. Finally.
Oh shit! You know what this also means?
Hmm.
I'm in the past. I have to die.
There we go.
I
Finally.
have to be killed. Kill it if you have to.
What the fuck is
Okay, I'll
this?
turn around and just stab Kodo.
Ah! Man, I think it would be quite a fight
Okay,
to
I'll
see
turn
the
around
two of
to
us.
slap
Okay,
Kodo.
Tibbs has rolled his con. I do not see one for Zariah yet.
On it. Okay. On it. There, D20s.
It's 2d8 extra for you, okay? Right?
Okay.
Oh, for the card stuff?
There,
Yes.
D20s. You said con save, right?
Yeah, Constitution.
Come on, dragon.
You said con save, right? Plus 4.
Come on, dragon.
1d10, 12 plus 4.
I finally got you guys. All you have to do is split the party.
Nah. How dare RP split the party?
Okay. All of you have made the saves, so you'll take half. So all of you take 25, which I will subtract for Zariah. Do I have to subtract it for you too, Brian?
I'm on. I'm about to say I found it. Going.
Okay.
Oh
I'd
god.
like to use my thingy, please.
I'm on.
Okay, so I'll give you 12 back.
I found it. Going.
I hope she's
I'd
still
like
up.
to use my thingy, please.
Oh yeah, she's up.
My D.
You are at 35, Sarah.
Go, Tibbs.
I've lost enough companions over the
And so he,
time.
he brings his sword up, a pulse of
Yeah,
dark energy
it is.
blasting out from him,
Oh, hey, my vision went away again.
and apparently blinds Crib.
Damn evil!
Oh, hey, my vision went
Alright,
away
let's
again.
see if they go for the easy meal or the slapstick. You're in luck, they go for the slapstick.
I mean...
They have technically moved away from you, so if you wish to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, doesn't her uncanny use a
I
reaction?
mean-
That's right, she used her uncanny, I forgot. So, yep. Alright, so I need a dodge from Kenshi. There's 3 of them, so their defense is that.
The sword's impale on me. Can I use evasion?
Okay, tight, meet or beat. So, okay, Kenshi got hit.
That'd be cool though if you could. That'd be awesome. Oh no! Oh, that's a number.
That's the Kenshi.
Yeah, that's Kenshi.
I know. No, I can't lose a yokai too. No.
What happens when you decide to delete history?
All
See
the,
what happens when you
all the
decide
crap I've been through's coming back. We can stop.
You don't learn from their mistakes.
And they heal a little bit because omnoms. And she's like, "Ow, you son of a!"
Griffin's gonna be all like, "Yeah, it's your fault, Kodo."
That
And Kodo's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill them all.
Lights his sword on fire!
Guess over my initiative because it's round 3 coming up.
I like how you're like, fire, kill these bastards.
Guess over my initiative because it's round 3 coming up.
I like how he's like fire, kill these bastards.
Might as well roll your initiative while you're at it, Kodo, because next round is round 3.
I'm not gonna roll that 20. Oh shit!
Might as well roll your initiative while you're at it, Kodo, because next round is round 3.
Oh my god! Roll 20 breaks in my favor!
No, wait, you couldn't have made a third attack, so I got 17 back. Okay. Everybody got their initiatives in, or need to refoot?
My initiative is in.
Alright, Tibbs, we're back to you.
I was excited for a second.
I'm good.
I'll say first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna patch up Soraya.
Thank you.
I'll say first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna patch up Soraya. Level.
Thank you.
I'll say dirk.
I love it, dirk.
I'm going to throw a level. I'll say dirk. I'm gonna throw a level 7 too much magic. Right, yep. I'm gonna throw a level
and
7.
Sarah, for your benefit, I'm just letting you know we will be ending. I will end the session once the combat ends, which is close.
Okay.
Alright. Cover 89 hit points.
Damn.
Okay.
Cover 89 hit points. It should give me back a grand total of, because I healed someone else, and that will give me back a grand total of, because I healed someone else, and wait a second. That will give me back. I think you actually get more than that. 2 plus 1. No, you get the exact same thing. No,
2 plus,
I just get back. Wait a second. I forgot. Oops. I think you actually get more than that. 2 plus 1. No, you get the exact same thing. I just get back 9. Revolve the cannon. 9 points of health. It's 9. Shoot this fucker in the face. Revolve the cannon. Shoot this fucker in the face. Is missing. -5 plus 1d. Once his face is missing. And I'm going to use grit for violent shot. 1d12.
Just to add more blood to the room. Yeah.
And I'm going to use grit for violent shot. So I'm going to use 2 grit. I'm going to pump 2 points of grit into this violent shot. I'm about to say, look, I need to make sure this fucker dies. So I'm going to use 2 grit.
Kaboom!
I'm going to pump 2 points of grit into this violent shot.
23 hits.
Alright, so that... Now watch, this totally sucks. Alright, so that... Now watch, this totally sucks. See how much his head explodes. See how much his head explodes.
Man, between that 89 heal and that 37 damage, that's over 100 numbers.
It blows a good chunk of his head out. There's blood and viscera everywhere. He is officially bloodied. I assume that's it for you?
That's all I got. I'm going to say action, bonus action.
Okay. Crib?
Keep in mind, I have recasted that frost weapon spell on you.
I just want to make sure, when I'm right here in my movement, as I go towards the fight, do I see the thing that's in that room?
You see a large pile of bones.
I'm right here in my movement, as I go towards the fight.
I just wanted to make
Do I see the thing that's in that room?
This is another thing I'll add to the list.
Go.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Not again.
This is another thing I'll add to the list.
To run up, because I can see Tip shooting the thing.
That's like you'll see Tip shooting, you come in the door, and you see this dude holding 2 glowing swords, one kind of over his shoulder with a Zarya stuck on it.
See Tip shooting a thing, because he's in the
And I'm going to do this.
Okay, all 3 of those hit.
And I'm going to do this.
I am running up.
Also,
and basically doing a stabbing thrust.
Lance at his head?
And the second attack is.
Nope. I am running up.
Upwards.
And I'm basically doing a stabbing thrust. And the second attack is
towards the ground,
shoving, going upwards to basically rip it out of him.
Okay, he's looking really rough, but he's still up.
Towards the ground to try to knock him out.
Also, one more thing.
Even though I highly doubt it will do that.
I see Zariah like this. I'm gonna do this.
Also,
I can actually get to move
immediately reroll a d20.
I see Zariah
immediately
like
deal
this.
1d12 lightning damage to a creature you can see. I'm assuming you're doing the lightning damage.
Close enough.
Or are you doing?
I was actually thinking of the third one. If you look a little
for your next attack, deal 3d6, but you've already made all your attacks.
True. So yeah, I'll do the extra.
I was actually thinking of the
So yeah, roll
one,
d12.
If you look a little bit down.
I'll add the 1d12 actually to it. So
just roll 1d12. That's
True. So yeah, I'll do the extra one.
Ooh, 10.
I'll add the 1d12.
So yeah, you're wailing on him, and if something, your last attack, you come back and it's crackling with raw chi energy. You slam it into him, and yeah, he explodes.
and that's my move and my actions. And my bonus action for that third attack, so yeah.
And that's my move and my actions.
She has initiative for once.
Yep.
And my bonus action for that third attack, so yeah.
Damn.
That's me. That was Koto's turn, because he actually has initiative for once.
God damn.
He'll get to the doorway.
So like, new Pokemon are weird.
Looking rather.
Playing a new Pokemon game? Nice.
She has my copy. She has my Switch, so she has my copy of Sword and Shield.
Well, it's supposed to be my copy anyway.
Oh, you're playing a new Pokemon game? Nice.
Well, it's supposed to be my copy anyway, so... No, my dad did a dick move and wrapped a Switch game, but didn't give me a Switch.
Yeah, Sword and Shield is pretty weird.
No, my dad did a dick move and wrapped a Switch game, but didn't give me a Switch.
No, he just couldn't remember which one of us had asked for it, so he took a shot in the dark and, technically got it right, because we both asked for it.
I had asked for it, but I also asked for a Switch.
Yeah, it's like we both asked for the game, but I had a Switch and she didn't.
I had asked for it, but I also asked for a Switch.
You should have just on the package.
Or the children or something, yeah.
You should have just written.
I was like, I don't mind sharing the game with her, though I'm going to want it back when the DLC comes out.
Or the children or something, yeah.
Okay. Looking concerned coming through the door.
It's like
I guess he sees people that are actually relatively healed.
Zariah's been healed, but she still looks pretty rough. I mean, let's be honest. She, just got mauled by several vampires and is now covered in an entire person's worth of blood.
I look like what's the game that has blood over her?
She's got Dragon Age blood, and technically she still has a molten longsword sticking out of her.
I look like what's the game that has blood over her all the time you attack?
On her turn, you should probably pull that out of it.
Hold up. Could I technically use my energy retraction to pull it out
Yeah.
of her?
Hopefully
Nope.
on her turn, you should probably
You
pull
did
it
all your
out.
stuff already.
Hold up. Could I technically use my energy retraction to pull it out of her?
Okay.
That count as an item correction?
I just wanted to know if I could do that.
Which point I will cast a handout
Item correction?
with a few words, giving the extra cold damage to her as well. Alex,
Is
both
that
of
his
them.
favorite thing to do, or is he specifically an ice sorcerer?
He can do fire, but
Is that his favorite thing
he
to do, or is
doesn't
he specifically an ice
like
sorcerer?
to. You notice, like Frenzied Kodo does it, but normal Kodo, with the exception of just a few minutes ago, doesn't really.
Okay.
And even then, he canceled the cast. So,
Yeah.
there are reasons.
So you're Mega Mini. I could use other magic, but ice magic is the best.
So you're Mega Man.
No, that would be if he does one spell. Let's be fair. He's not
I
good
could
at
use
ice
other
magic.
magic, but ice magic is the
Freezing
best magic.
No, that would be if he does one spell. Let's be fair. He's not doing one spell.
Freezing good.
Let's see.
I love it.
Shoot. I wanna buff someone.
I mean, if you went the other way, you might have been able to go buff a Kenshi.
Well, I only have 30. I only have 30 feet of move. I don't have your insane move.
The other way, you might have been able to go buff a Kenshi.
What type of buffs are you talking about? I wouldn't.
You know what? I will cast.
I only moved
Let me
35 feet.
make sure this is. Oh, that's a bonus action as well. Shit. I can't. I've already used a bonus action for the other thing. I shouldn't have this issue. I just want to buff someone.
Just want to buff somebody.
I mean, you could just always give me haste. Or give Zarya haste, or give Tibbs haste.
I mean, you could just always give me haste.
I do have the ability to cast
haste. Or give Zarya haste, or give Tibbs haste. Because you have the ability to cast haste.
Somebody press the times 3.
And you want to buff someone, haste will do it.
Okay.
Everyone's moving.
This is what's going to be.
Somebody press the times 3 speed button on the movie.
Let me double check the wording on this.
Activate Benny Hill.
Targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self.
Just go ahead and activate Benny Hill. It'll be awesome.
You know what I was half tempted to do once I realized the fight was going to happen?
Just go ahead and activate Benny Hill.
I was so tempted
awesome.
because I would have finally.
You know what I was half tempted to do once I realized the fight was going to happen?
Grand entrance to the wall.
I was so tempted.
It was not. It was not 2 separate scenes.
Because we see technically 2 different scenes.
Okay. I will cast haste. However, and I read this because it casts one target and has a range of more than touch. Self rather. I will twin spell this shit to cast haste on both Zarya and Kriv.
You're just burning through all them sorcery points.
LZ. Well, fortunately, a lot of what I was doing before was cantrip shit. So.
I'm just sitting here kicking myself because, like, I know it's meta, so I couldn't have done it, but God, I wish I prepared some vampire oil or some shit for this match.
I do have flask of water, holy water, that you want to throw in their face.
Oh, Kenshi's got holy bombs. He just doesn't want to use them because Zarya is within the blast radius.
I do have flask of water, holy water, that you want to throw in their face.
Okay, that is it for me. I've moved as far as I can move. I've used both action and bonus.
Okay, so that makes it Zarya's turn. Before anything else, she takes 3 burn damage from the Molten Sword.
Yes, but I'm going to take myself off the sword now.
That's your action. Thankfully he's dead, so I'm not going to make you roll versus grapple.
Yes, but I'm going to take myself off the sword now.
Yep, thanks to haste.
So you have the second action from haste, and you have your bonus still.
And there's still an enemy, right?
The trio of vampire assistants are still attacking Kenshi.
And there's still an enemy, right?
Okay, you will take 1 step forward.
I don't even have to move, I can just throw.
Well, yeah, but I figured you'd want your advantage.
Yes, I do.
So that requires you to move.
I don't even have to move, I can just
keep
throw.
in mind, your weapons now do an additional 4d4 cold damage.
Okay.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip spell.
Okay.
That's a cantrip? What?
Is that a spell or a
Hoarfrost.
I didn't see that in the list.
That's because well, hold on. Which list did you look at?
Sorcerer spells.
I didn't see that in the
That's
list.
it's not in the core it's not a core sorcerer spell. David's been pulling extra lists.
Yep. It is in my compendium though.
Picking up the class?
It's a evocation cantrip.
Levels, I was not looking at that stuff.
Now, Toto could probably teach it to you
is that a total of 13, I'm saying?
As a form of apology.
Looking at that stuff.
Ish.
Remember, you can roll you get to roll 2d12s and take the better one.
I will bring my dice.
Better than what I currently have.
That would
bring my dice.
better than what I currently have.
Okay, 21 hits.
That's not true. I have a cantrip that says I have resistance.
You said 4d4, David?
Yep.
Yep, 44 cold.
And you do not need to separate the damage, you can just total it.
You said 4D4, David?
Plus, I believe sneak attack.
Yep, she gets sneak attack for flanking. And undead are not immune to sneak attack anymore.
Sneak attack. This first 1D4. I'm working on getting all the dice. Okay, that is all my dice.
Do you have more than one attack via the attack action? Okay.
No. Okay. That is all my dice. Both weapons at once. No. I just get to use both weapons at once. 20. That's 32, 33, 37. 20. Total. 32, 33, 37. Asshole.
Rears up and hisses at you.
She'll hiss back.
Yeah.
Take that, asshole.
Doing anything else?
Disengage. She'll hiss back.
It's like Kenshi brings his, sword up, goes for a draw. The flames around his blade like explode into like a swirling
vortex of fire.
As he enhances his flame blade for this attack. And nat 20 is on his claws, of all things.
Ah! Super claw.
21-1-6.
Nice.
Okay, so...
It fucked you under D12, D6 shit. 21-1-6. It fucked you under D12, D6 shit.
As he, his claws cut through one of them, he, hooks into her and shoves her face into the forge, burning her to death.
Nasty.
So, 1 down, 2 to go.
Rip James are into the fucking mouth.
Like, get the hell off me! I'd say I got 2 vampire spawn and 2 targets, and they have 2 attacks! So, 1 defense roll each, Sarah.
I thought she disengaged.
Yes, it's their turn. They're attacking.
Right.
Disengage prevents attack of opportunity. It doesn't prevent them from swinging.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I noticed her paw didn't move, so I guess she didn't disengage?
She didn't tell me she moved. She just said she took the disengage.
Huh.
What was your defense, Sarah?
24.
Okay, 24 is enough. You are good. You avoid getting bitten again.
24.
Wait, shouldn't you want to get bitten, though? Or is that just Cortana?
That's just Cortana.
Just Cortana.
And it regenerates 10 hit points. Anybody want to refoot?
No, I actually have initiative for twice.
That's just Cortana.
Nah, I ain't beating Tibbs. I don't feel like being lower.
I'll say Tibbs is gonna be like, everything okay in there?
I don't feel like
Still got 2 left, and they're feeling bitey.
Right. I'll say Tibbs is gonna be like, everything okay in there?
Yeah. Sure. I moved him, and they did nothing. Sure. Okay, why can't I move him?
Probably going to be booted again.
I moved him, and they did nothing.
Nope, there he goes.
Excuse me.
Okay, why
can't
can't
I
I
take it off this hallway?
Probably going to be booted again.
Is something wrong with this hallway?
Shouldn't be.
Oh, if you have resistance on, maybe the things are too close together to allow movement.
No, I think if he didn't go the right way, it probably didn't let him through.
Okay. Either way. Cool. I'm like, excuse me, Groove.
Okay. Either way. Cool. I'm like, excuse me, Groove. Like,
point the gun. How bad off this
corner?
Kenshi is just below, 50%, so he's bleeding some from, where they've bitten,
How bad off this
bitten and
Kenshi
clawed at him, but, he looks reasonably okay.
Okay. You okay, Kenshi?
I've been better, but I can wait till after we dealt with this.
Cool.
Okay.
You see some legs still
okay,
kicking in the
Kenshi?
forge.
Are you just holding her head on the wall? Oh shit! Oh shit, this is gonna suck.
Are you just holding her head on the wall? Oh shit!
Hey, I get a grip like
Oh
that.
shit, this is gonna suck for that one.
Taylor, you got a great point for killing it. No, I'm sorry, Criv killed him. Never mind.
Yeah, I get a grip like that.
Never mind. I forgot who killed the blacksmith.
Yeah, and I'll say I damn sure get this one back. Man, 20 on. I love. I'll say shooting guns.
Yeah. I'll say I damn sure get this one back.
So
Man, 20 on. I love. I'll say
shots each.
guns.
As Tibbs, I start going down to the line.
So it's gonna be 1 shot to each. As Tibbs, I start going down to the line. Boom!
Right. So let's see.
Both of those hit.
All right.
So let's see.
Do I double all dice?
All dice on the attack on the critical hit double. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I double all dice?
First roll is gonna be nice, but Jesus. Oh,
okay, the first roll is gonna be nice, but Jesus. Oh, okay.
First image and goddamn.
First image and goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
So that's 110.
Oh, is it dead?
I'll say 1 to each.
Well, they count as one.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll say
so yeah, you just outright blow one of them away.
42.
Freaking what, Alicord bullets?
Like, not only did you blow one away entirely, the other one is bloodied.
I got bone fragments in his face.
Yeah.
I got bone fragments in his face.
It's like Kenshi sees what you're doing, like turns his head just in time, so like the splatter's just all over his hood versus his face.
Yeah, and this is why I don't like guns. They're messy.
Yeah, but they're apparently very good at vampire hunting.
And this is why I don't like guns. They're messy.
Gun?
It's a whole lot easier when Jesus burns.
Messy, you say. She says looking down at
Who's
her clothes.
Jesus?
It's a whole lot
He was a
easier
martial
when
artist.
Jesus burns them.
Griff, you're up.
Yes.
Speaking of which.
Wait, no.
Speaking of which.
Remember, you are also subject to haste.
Wait, no.
As fun as that sounds, I think that's the last thing I want as a gunslinger's face.
I was actually really tempted to put it on you.
As fun as that sounds, I think
It'd
that's
only
the
be
last
useful
thing
if you
I
have your
want as a
pepper box,
gunslinger's
otherwise you run out of ammo too fast.
I'm gonna say that's what oh no, this is the right play. I'm gonna say Emma needs to reload. Emma needs to reload.
I'm gonna say
now,
that's what
actually.
I'll say that's what oh no, this is the right
Well,
play.
Emma
Emma needs to reload. Emma needs to reload now, actually.
I just want to make sure this makes sense in terms of the action economy. I'm going to move
I'm
up.
I do
I'm
have
going
the
to attack
pepper
it
box.
and shove it.
I just didn't use
So I'm
it.
going to take a 5-foot step to keep.
I just want to make sure this makes sense in terms of the action
more
economy.
times.
I'm going to move up. I'm going to attack
Does
it
that make
and
sense?
shove
Yeah.
it. I'm going to take a 5-foot step to
I
stay
just
with
want to make
it.
sure I don't get
and
two
attack
bonus
it
actions.
4 more
just an
times.
action.
Yeah, you just get an extra action.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
I just want to make sure I don't get 2 bonus actions,
So
just
I'm
an
going
action.
to do that now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
So
it's
I'm
shoved.
going to do that now.
So I'm going to do the first 2 attacks. If it dies before that, I'm just going to be sad. But I'll accept it.
But the way you hit,
So
it
I'm going
might.
to do the first 2 attacks.
I only do D8s.
If it dies before
And
that, I'm
D4s
just gonna
now.
be sad.
That's it, you also got the
But
D4s.
I'll accept it.
Alright, that's right.
I only do
I've only hit
D8s.
once because the
What
shell
now?
was technically just a maneuver that does do damage.
Yeah, the ice
Alright.
damage doesn't count for
Yeah, I
the
know.
shoves.
I'm only hitting it once because the shove is technically just a maneuver that doesn't do damage.
I'm just pointing out how badly mauled I got by Tibbs.
Yeah, Tibbs, man.
So here's the attack and
HE round.
Damage is right.
22 is your to hit. I'm gonna need a. I think it's athletics
for the shove.
And
the shove.
Yep. I was just wondering if it was going to die from the.
Not from that. Not from just that.
Okay.
Yep. I was just wondering if it was going to die from the. Okay.
That.
The athletics is going
that definitely
to
gets
be...
it 10.
I'm going to continue my movement since I have 35 feet of movement.
That.
Wait, what the fuck happened to roll 20? You piece of shit.
I'm going to continue my movement.
And say exactly what you think happened to roll 20 happened to roll 20.
Wait, what the fuck happened to roll 20? I went to a different tab, I came back, the entire screen is white with a loading circle. I just about to say, I went to a different tab, I came back, the entire screen is white with a loading circle. Wow. I thought this was the type of bullshit you got with Apple.
That is.
Now, welcome to Battle Server Architecture.
Wow. I thought this was the type of bullshit you got with
20 owned by Apple.
Now, welcome to Battle Server Architecture.
Oh man, that really terrified me for a moment. It lagged when I was doing input. So I shouldn't even be going to the server.
Man, that really terrified me.
Is it so script heavy that just
it lagged when I was doing input on the keyboard.
It's like Doom 3. If you kill it, it doesn't die until you get close enough.
Is it so script heavy that it's just dying in a corner?
That happened twice more, by the way.
And in one instance, it happened several times in a row. You found like one spot where they would just stand there until you got close.
Yeah.
I just realized roll slowly, progressively got better.
Yeah, all of that definitely hits.
I just realized the roll just slowly, progressively got better.
I'll say, what'd you say the formula was for putting in? David, what is the? What'd you say?
Like an image and stuff? Yeah, it's you have an open and closed bracket. Then you type whatever you want in between those two.
Is it double brackets or just
single brackets?
Single bracket.
And then directly after that, no spaces, but directly after that,
is it double brackets? Or just one
open and closed parentheses, and in those parentheses, copy the image location, and make sure it ends in dot image file name.
Right, so single bracket and then parentheses.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, so alright, so single bracket and then parentheses.
Because of the way I was going to describe it if it dies.
Okay, dang it all. Okay, what I'm going to type out is, you see that? It's like that, except don't put the space between the bracket and the parentheses. I just have it there so it doesn't, do shit.
It dies on the third attack.
Cool. For a phase straight, can I just punch it through the wall?
You do have the powered armor, but that is one of the not busted walls. So I'll let you punch it so it smashes like into the wall and like craters the wall, but it will not go all the way through.
That works.
Let's see it through.
That's not me trying to diminish your description. That is me trying to meet you in there.
That works.
Let's see it through. I kind of wasn't expecting the wall to be completely crushed. I was more like the fist through a wall kind of thing. But
that's fine. I kind of
Congrats, Brian. Your GIF works.
I was more like the fist through a wall kind of thing.
That's the first thing that came to my mind when he was like, Kenshi's drowning.
But it beat them.
Hey, that's the first thing that came to my mind when he was like, Kenshi's drowning him.
Continue moving to not be right between everyone.
And I'll continue my movement to not be
up to the bone tornado.
Right between everyone.
Don't worry about it. It's not the bone tornado yet.
Sure. Paul, sure. Up to the bone tornado.
Oh. Right now, it's just a pile of bones on the ground.
It's not the bone tornado yet.
That's why I said I'm just going to ignore its existence
until it
becomes an issue.
That's why I said I'm just going to ignore its existence until it becomes an issue.
Everyone seems to be kind of hurt right now.
Everyone but Kodo.
Everyone seems to be kind of hurt right now. The only person not hurt.
Oh God! and I've been rolling high initiatives. It's opposite day, guys.
Well, once Kodo was,
and with Kriv denting that person into the wall, I will end today's session with everybody, you know, feeling winded and bruised and bleeding some.
And covered in gore.
And covered in lots of gun splatter.
And Tristan very happy.
Because I finally did. It only took 42 episodes, but I finally hurt some people without meeting a boss monster.
Hey, that is not true. You've hurt everyone consistently.
Well,
no, I have not hurt everyone consistently. We've been over this.
Yeah, it's like, I have.
It's like, David hurts people consistently. Yeah, I'm lucky if I get one of you.
Mostly David.
And usually it's Kodo, so I don't count that.
You think killing the sorcerer impresses us?
He got everybody. David.
Yeah.
He got everyone except for David.
I think I fall into the standard category.
He got everyone but David.
You throw enough attacks at me, the crit happens, and then I just eat more the damage that
I think I fall into the standard category. It's the
I feel like actually
you throw enough attacks at me, the crit happens, and then I just eat more the damage that everyone else takes in like 3 turns.
Part of me was like, don't bother, I feel kind of happy that I'm definitely people now because I'm like, if you do that, you gotta cast it right back on her again.
Part of me was like, don't bother, she'll pop right back up at 0. And then the other part of me was like, no, because if you do that, you gotta cast it right back on her again.
That's right, you cast Death Lord. I should have been a lot more reckless then.
Wow. I completely forgot.
That's not what that means.
I should have been a lot more reckless then.
So what I'm hearing is, it's when Dende told Krillin, it's like, I made you immortal.
Unless you have the Structo disc, which I don't know if you have.
Why don't you use the Kienzan?
Unless you have the Structo disc, which I don't know. If you have.
What would be the closest equivalent of that? I'm pretty sure I don't.
Do you have the Structo disc?
Don't think you have a instant decapitation.
What would be the closest equivalent of that?
Right, no, I can definitely do that.
But I'm pretty sure I don't.
Don't think you have a instant decapitation.
Wait, no, I can definitely do that.
From the looks of it, I only have one.
If I roll well enough.
I only have one card that could possibly come handy.
From the looks of it, I only have
do a reroll of a d20 if you need it.
I only have one
pretty much
card
every single
that
last
could
one does
possibly come
reroll a
handy.
d20.
Well, yeah, every card will reroll a d20 and has an additional effect if you don't want to go the d20 route.
Yeah, pretty much every single last one of them does reroll a d20, but they accept.
That one will be really nice. I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll say I do. Really nice. Gain back.
That one will be really nice.
I'll just give me back 2 mana.
I'll say. Yeah, that one will be really nice. Gain back. I'll just give me back 2 mana.
1 day from the next month, folks.
All right.
Day 59 of being a party.
Woo!
Root.
Today.
All right.
I keep forgetting that we've really only been together for not that long.
I don't know. 2 months is a while.
We can live through today.
2 months is a while, considering how often of those 2 months we've been fighting things.
That's true.
It'd be like how long.
2 months is a while, considering how often of those 2 months we've been fighting things.
180 days. Oh,
it'd be like how long the country's been at war.
59 days.
We've been together as a party for 180 days.
Yeah, 40 of them.
Oh, sorry.
No, you guys have, it's probably been close to half of them because there's been a lot of travel time in there.
Fighting for.
Oh, we can't just beat the
40 of them.
America.
Yeah, 40 of them.
Remember, we did do a lot of fighting on the travel thing too.
Yeah, but there was also several days of just travel.
I guess there would be some, what are they called, Eric? Battle bonds?
War bonds?
Yeah, war bonds. Junk bonds.
I wouldn't know what they're really called, what you're thinking of, but,
war bonds?
Comrades in arms.
I wouldn't know what they're really called, what you're thinking of, but,